Hello again, folks, and it is time for Black Friday here on Tower of Cash. Earlier this week on Wednesday, we won an incredible $21.5 million, and yesterday we won just $252,000. But let's see if we can do better this week. We'll start with number 15, the number of today's episode. And we are going to open the right-hand side first. There we find $1. On the other side, it's just $4. So next we will do number 1. And we will do the left side. There we find $1 million on the other side. Alright. Now we just need to avoid the deductions. We find add a 0, that'll put us at $10 million. If it's behind left side number 8, nope. On the other side, 34,000. That was a much better choice. 16 will go to next. We're going to open the right side. What do we see there? Round 2 on the other side. We would have lost that. We need to avoid the remaining deductions and the game over card. Let's take a look at the right side. Number 6, nothing. On the other side, $250. So we finished the first round with $1,489,000. Well, $1,489. That's the correct amount. We will continue right below it, number 5. And we will open the left side. What's there? $8. On the other side, would have lost 3/4 of it. Number 11, lucky 11. That lose everything is still up there. We need to avoid it. Left side 11. Right hand side, $66,000. Next, let's do 18. The double the money card is still out there. Let's see if we can find it. Left side 18, 8,000. On the other side, half. Let's do 4. So I think definitely from all the amounts we've won so far this week, we've set a new weekly record. Let's do the right-hand side, number 4, and there is the game over. We're definitely going to be walking out of here with a whole lot of spending cash. $1 million. So we'll definitely be walking out of here with a whole lot of spending cash with $1,008,497. And when I add that to the other amounts we have won so far this week, the grand total for this week comes out to $23,187,779, which, as I just mentioned, sets a new weekly record. But we will see if we can accomplish similar amounts like that next week. Well, let's go ahead and open up the other side of the board, and that is the game. So, let's take a look at the rest of the board. There it is. So, I'm not sure what to do by software, something like that. I mean, with the $1 million they have right here, along with the other stuff we achieved this week, the possibilities are endless. Well, thank you for joining us this week. We hope you had a great time. And be sure to join us again next week to see if we can do better than this and maybe try to do another weekly record. Until then, thanks for watching and have a great weekend. Hey everybody, and welcome to another exciting week of Tower of Cash. So, hope you all had a great Thanksgiving as we get ready to head into December. We're actually going to start with number 16 this time. And let's do the left-hand side. And what do we find there? At 75% of absolutely nothing. We would have had $1 million right out of the gate. Yikes. Number 6. We'll do the right-hand side. $4. Otherwise, there's the game over. That's great. Get it done early. Get that eliminated early. We'll do the left-hand side now. And what do we find there? Lose half of it. Otherwise, we've gotten $2. Would have been add or subtract $2 essentially. So 15. Let's try and get that $500,000 on the right side. Nope, not doing too good. 21. We'll do the right-hand side. And what do we see there? $32. And on the other side, we've lost 25%. We're only at $36 right now. We're not stopping. We're going to keep going until the amount is just right. Is that one amount on the left-hand side? Number 11. Nope. 5. Other side. Next, we'll do number 2. We'll do the left. And what do we find there? Random 1. On the other side, add a 0. That would have gotten us to over $1,300. But that add a 1 is still out there, so we could grab it. We'll do the right-hand side now. There we find 33,000. So that's better. Otherwise, we would have added 50% of that other amount that we had, which was $235. Number 19. We will do the left-hand side, and we find $8. On the other side, $125,000. The $500,000 is now the highest amount, and we can still grab it. But the lose 75 and 100% cards are still out there on the board. Hopefully it's not on the right side, number 20. And there's the out of 1. Otherwise, we would have lost 75%. Just got to steer away from lose everything. 0 away from that, we'll be in decent shape. Let's see if the out of one is on. Oh, that's right. The out of one's already out of play. Let's see if the $500,000 is on the left side, number 4. Nothing. What else could we have gotten? Nothing. So, nothing. That leaves 2 blank cards left. Number 13. We will do the right side. And what do we see? Nothing. Otherwise, we've gotten a random 3 value. So, before we continue on, there are 2 random cards left. There's 1 blank card still out there. That lose everything and add 25% are all still out on the board, along with a few other cash amounts, including $500,000. Is the $500,000 on the right side, number 9? Nope, there's the lose everything. There's the $16,000 on the other side, but it's not over. We can still make a comeback. In fact, we will make a comeback, because here's the good thing. The only thing we can do now is just add on. Unless we find the X level, we will lose one of those opportunities. So that's the good thing. Let's see what's on the left side, number 5. Add 25%, nothing. There's the X level. We would have taken a random level out of play. So, no longer have to worry about anything. We can just add on some money. That's all we're doing now. We'll do the right side, number 18. We find 66,000. The other side being big $500,000. Let's see what number 1 happens. We'll do the right this time. We find 64. Yikes, we just missed out on all the big money. But there's always tomorrow. Let's do the left side, and we find $8,000, otherwise $4,000. Let's take a look at floor 8 now. And we'll see what's on the left. 2,000. Other side, random 2. So we picked the better one that time. Okay, 3 floors left to go. We'll do floor number 3 on the left. $1. Other side, $500. We'll do 12. We will do the left, and we find $250. Otherwise, 1 floor left. We'll do the right side, number 10. Nothing. So we finish with $76,315 today. And we'll open up the other one, which is $1,000. So I'd say that was kind of bad how we missed out on the big amounts, the $500,000, the $250,000, the $125,000, and eventually losing everything right here. But it was still a decent game nonetheless. So once again, $76,315. Okay, but starts tomorrow. See if I can do better. But until then, thanks for watching. Welcome to Tuesday of Tower of Cash, and yesterday we won $76,315 after a not so dramatic first round, but not just first round, but a pretty not so dramatic game, actually. We're going to start with 17, why not? Because this is episode 17, so why don't we start with that? And we're going to give the left side a shot. And we don't start with anything. Otherwise, we're going to have a random 4, which is bad. However, it's very early. So let's go to number 4. We will open the right side this time. And what do we see there? The $1 million. going to do much better than last time. But you need to see how the game goes. Let's do the left side, number 21, and see what's on the... And we'll see what's behind there. Nothing. Otherwise, we're about at half a million. But, I mean, there are plenty of opportunities to get over 10 or even $100 million. Look, we have the add a 1, add a 0. Is one of them behind 11? Nope, $2. Otherwise, we won't lost at all. Everything, but we need to avoid the game over card. That's the most important thing we need to avoid now. That's what we still need to worry about. Let's do the right side of 16, see what's there. $1,000 on the other side. Random 3, which is a much better choice there. So, we're already $1 million richer after the first round, but we're going to go for more. So let's go to number 6. And we will do the left side. And what do we find there? Add 25%. That was very nice. Let's go to floor number 2 now and do the right side. I mean, sorry. What do we find there? $250. Otherwise, $66,000. We still have over $1.25 million right now. Let's do the left side of number 13. And what do we find there? $8,000. Otherwise, the game over card. Turned out to be a much better game today than yesterday. So we're going to do the right side of number 20. And nothing. What about the other side? Nothing. So, before we continue, the only blank card that's left is this one right here. The X level is out of play, but the other reductions, lose 25, 50, and 75% of the money, are all still up there. If we pick all 3, I think that was what will bring us down to nothing, if not close to that. So that's when we need to be careful of picking all 3 at the same time. We're going to do 7, and we'll do the left side. And we find $33,000. What was on the other side? We would have added half of it. But there is still a plus 75 and a double up there. Let's see if we can find the double in number 12. Let's see if it's on the right. We had 75% of it. And we'll go to 19. Let's see if we can find the double on the left side, and we find $16. We would have lost 75% of it. Lose half and lose a quarter are the only reductions left. That X level is still out there, and that other blank card is also still out there as well. Let's do the right side of number 8 and see what we get. 2,000. Otherwise, $250,000. The only big amounts, well, actually there are no big amounts left. The only big amount now is $4,000. That's the only highest cash amount that we have left on this board. So let's do the right side of 15, and we add 64. Otherwise, that's all the random values. Nope, there is another random value still out there. Along with the add a 0, add a 1. If we find the add a 1, that will put us at $12 million. And if we add a 0 to that, that would be $22 million. That'd be amazing if we hit that. But is it on the right side of number 1? And we lose half. And we would have taken a level 1, so that was a better decision. take the hit instead of taking a random level off the board. So that's good. We'll do the left side of 14, and we add a random 2, so we're starting to get some money back. And $4 is the good thing, the only reduction we have left is 25%. Otherwise, we're left with just adding our money. So the add a 1 and add a 0 both will yield the same result. We'll still have, I think if we add a 0 to the total, we'll be left with $11 million. And if we add a 1, it'll be the same deal. Let's see what the left side number 5 has. There's the double. We're gonna do number 9, and we are gonna do the right side, and we lose 5. Otherwise, there's the we can again still bounce back. So we either going, I think we're going for $16 million either way. Let's look for that add a 1 or add a 0. Is it on the left of number 10? Yep. I knew the add a 1 was going to be there. But there is still an add a 0. Add a 0. Is it on the right? Nope. What about that? There we go. Just missed out on those. So that means the only money amount left other than nothing at all is $500. Let's see what's on the left side. There's the $500. So we finished with $1,699,295 in cash today. I'd say we certainly did much better than yesterday, and boy am I pleased. But we'll see if we can do it all again tomorrow, maybe win more. But for now, let's go ahead and open up the other side, head down to the lobby, and end the game. So with that said, with almost $1.7 Welcome to the final Wednesday of November here as the end of the month is fast approaching. We won almost $1.7 million on yesterday's show, so let's see if we can do better than that. And since this is going to be episode 18, why don't we start at number 18? Because I think that's what I was trying to do to start off each show, like start with the floor being the episode number and so on and so forth, but that just turned into a whole different thing. Let's start with the right hand side of 18, and we find $2. That's a decent start. And what about the other side? $125, but those are two low amounts, so I don't think those would make that big a difference. Go a couple floors down to number 16. On the right, we find X level, which takes out number 1 right away, which is lose 75% and the add a 1. So the good thing is we don't lose 75% of our money. However, on the other side, we would have added a 0. So just like that, both the add a 1 and add a 0 are out of play on one pick. So we definitely will not be seeing $10 million or $100 million this time, but we could still win $1 million if it's under the right side number 8, $4 or so. But on the other side, $33,000. Only got $6 so far. Let's see what's on the left of number 20, $32. And on the other end, random 1. let's go down to number 6. And we're going to open the right side. And what do we find there? $8. Other end. The game over card. We're only at $46. We're no longer forced to leave the tower. So we're going to keep going. Let's do the left side of 14. 16,000. Otherwise, nothing would have happened. That's the first blank card out of play. But there are still 4 others. We're going to do the left side at number 10. There's another one of those blank cards. We would have had $66,000 extra added to what we already have. Let's do number 2. And we'll do the right side. And what do we see there? 4,000. Otherwise, random 3. We're going to do number 12. Let's do the left side, and we find $64. $2,000. So, number 4. That million is still hiding out there somewhere. Is it on the left side, number 4? No. 250. Let's hope it's on the right. Nope. $250,000. So that's the first big amount already off the board. $1 million, $500,000, and $125,000 are all still up there. So we could still win good money here. So let's do the right side now on number 5, and we find $1,000. There's the million. Well, we definitely won't be seeing the million today. We're probably repeating what we got on Monday. But let's do the left side and see what's there. Random 2. There's the other one, $125,000, which leaves the $500,000 as the only big amount on this board. Number 13, and we'll do the right. And what do we see there? $500 and $1. And let's hope my lucky number doesn't fail me. On the right side, what do we see? Nothing. What about the other side? Would have added half the money back. So we have 2 blank cards left. The lose everything, quarter and half are still up there. But other than those, we can just continue adding money. But let's take a look at the right side, number 3, and we found add a quarter. Otherwise, we would have lost all of it. So we can no longer lose all of our money. But we know the other deductions are still out there. We're going to do the left side of 19, and we find the $500,000. The only deduction left on the board now is lose half. Better not be on the left side of number 9, and there's nothing. And nothing. And there we go. That eliminates all the blank cards. The only other liability is the lose half card. Let's try and steer away from it. Left side of number 21 is double! Now, considering where we are, I'm not going to take the risk for additional cash. So we're going to end it right there with $1,045,750. At floor number 7 on the right side. There's where it was. There's the rest of the board. So, did better than Monday, but didn't do as good as last time. But next time, we'll see if we can do better. Till then, thanks for watching and have a great day. Won over $1 million yesterday as we get ready to close out November, hopefully on a good note. And this is number 19 of the show, so why don't we start with number 19? And that's going to be the window I was going to go with on the left. $1,000, otherwise, okay, let's go down to number 5. We will open the left side and we find $2, and the other side $8,000. 15 will do next. We will open the right side and we look at a 1. Otherwise, we would have doubled that 1,000 to just 2,000. Finding at a 0 would put us into 6 figures. Let's see if it's on the right side of 11. $500 with a better option. 21 on the left. We find $1. So, well, we may have added a 1. The only addition we have left is add 25%. And all the deductions are still out there. Looking on the left at number 7, nothing. On the other side, 2,000. Gonna do number 2. And we will do the right side. $500,000. Finding that million now would be nice. Or that add a 0 too. What about the right side 16? There's the million. Otherwise, $1.5 million. As we go down to the bottom, we'll do the left side of number 1, and we add a 0. There's the blank. $15,115,030. But you know what? That's good enough. Considering that there's the add nothing in the game over card, we're done. So look at that. $15,115,030. So, with that was an incredible game. And we'll try to close out the week tomorrow, and hopefully on a much better note, or maybe a similar to this. But we'll have to wait and see. Until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. We won an astonishing $15 million to close out November. Let's see if we can kick off December and end this week on a good note. And we're going to start with number 20, because this is, of course, the 20th episode of the show. And we're going to start with the left side, and we find $8. On the other side, we've added 25% of absolutely nothing. And we are going to do number 5 now. We're going to do the left side, and we find 4,000, otherwise nothing at all. We're doing good so far. 13. We're going to do the right side, and there we find lose it all. And we could have doubled. But the good thing is, it's best to get that out of the way early. So now we won't have to worry about losing anything at all. And hitting a reduced card now would be the best decision in the long run. Let's see what's on the right side of 11. Lose 25%. See what I said? Get the reduction card out of the way. You won't lose anything. You would have gotten 125 bucks. So we're already down to 2 reduced cards. And already the lose everything card is out of play. But we need to avoid that game over card. Hopefully it's not on the left side of 15. And it's 250 bucks. And on the right, random 2. So now we're back in the chips with $250. Let's do number 1 next. And we're going to do the right side of number 1, and we find $16,000. Otherwise, we would have lost half. Could have dropped us down to like $125. 17. We'll go to next. We'll do the right side, and there we find $2,000. Otherwise, we could have added a 0, and that would have put us in the 6 figures. The add-on 1 is still out there, so it can still happen. 7 we'll do next, and we'll go to the right side, and there we find other end, $64. And number 6. We're gonna do the right side, and we find random 4, otherwise $2. That put us well into 6 figures. Boy, that was a good move. So number 21. We're gonna do the right side, and we find add that takes care of all the reduction cards, but the only 2 we need to avoid now is the game over next level. Let's see if one of the money cards is on the right side, number 12. There's the outer one. We don't have to worry about losing any money, which is good. Let's do the left side, number 10, and we find nothing. Other side, just the dollar. So that's good. Don't care about the dollar. And since we're just going to be adding money at this point, as it says in the chart, let's do the left side, 19, $16. Otherwise, we're taking the lever out of play. So that was a good move. Let's go down to number 3 now. And do the left side, and we find random 1, otherwise nothing at all. Okay, last level, well, the next level actually, we're doing number 16. We're going to do the right side, and we find the $1 million. The game over card. Now we won't have to worry about losing anything, so let's add on. Let's do the right side, number 2. We find $1,000. There's only 1 blank card left on this board. Only 1. We'll do the left side of number 9. It's random 3, otherwise $4. Go down to number 4. We will do the right side, and we find $66,000. As 2 floors remain. Do the left side of 18, find $500. Otherwise, add 75%. Let's continue down to 18, or number 8, sorry. And do the left side of that. Either an extra $33,000 or nothing. It'll be the extra $33,000. So we finished today with $2,782,751. and we add that to all of the money we have racked up so far this week, our final total for this week is $20,729,149, which I think so far has been our average for each week of this show so far. So let's go ahead and open up the other side, which is nothing, and head on out. So with that, that is our show. What a big week. Thank you all for watching, and let's hope we do better next week. And until then, have a good weekend. It is time for another week of Tower of Cash as we kick off the first full week of December. Last month of the year as the new year and Christmas is quickly approaching. And we're going to start with number 21 because really this will be the last time we get to start the episode with the episode number, because all other episodes after this, well, it's all that different. Let's do the right side first, and we find $4. That was the better one there. Next, number 5. We're going to take a look at the left side. We find $1 million Let's do 13 now. We're going to do the right side, and what do we find there? Random for otherwise nothing. 20. We're going to do the left side, and we find nothing. The other end, $32. That was a better choice there. Number 4. We're going to do the right-hand side, and we find $8. Side, we got over $1 million so far after this first round, but all the crucial stuff is still on the board. Well, the stuff that needs to be removed from play. Not when we pick, but what we could have went with. Let's do the left side of 14. We find $2. Let's see how good my lucky number does on the left. And $64. Otherwise, nothing at all. We are doing good so far. Let's go down to number 9. To add 0 and add a 1 would both be nice. Let's do the right side of number 9. $1,000. Left side. Number 2 we will do now. We're going to do the left-hand side, and there we find double money. Go up to 18. We're going to do the right side, and what do we find there? Add a 1. Number 7. If we find that add 0, that'd be great. What about the right side, number 7? Random 2. We would have lost everything. Deductions in that game over card out there. Let's do the left side, number 10. We find add a 0 on the other side. No way, Jose. I am not continuing any further. This is the biggest win we have ever $20,946,970. How about that to start the week? This is absolutely going to crush the record that we set earlier in the series. Well, can we repeat it tomorrow? Well, have to find out. But until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. Welcome to Tuesday of Tower of Cash, the day after a record-setting win of over $120 million. The biggest win we've ever had on this show so far. But can we repeat it? I know lucky number 11 didn't help me get there, but maybe it'll help me start my path there on the left. And we find nothing. So it looks like he doesn't get to start us off this time. What about on the other side? Random 3. So random 3-digit number. We're going to go up to 21, right up at the top. And we're going to do the left side. And we find $1. Other side, $1,000. We're going to do number 5 now. All the way down we go. We'll do the left side, and we find $33,000. What about on the right? The game over card! Eliminating that is how we get things done. We're going to go to number 15. We are doing good so far. Let's do the right side of that, and we find nothing. What about the other side? 16,000. That would have been a better total there. Last one of the round, number 19. We will do the right-hand side, and we find at 75%, otherwise we'll get just $2,000. So while the game over card may be out of play early, there are still all the deductions out there. We need to avoid those, especially to lose everything. Let's do the right side, number 3, and we find $125,000. And on the other side, $8,000. We are well into 6 figures already, and this is looking good. It may not last long, though, unless the right-hand side of number 13 is to lose everything. But on the left, 64, and on the other side, there's the S1. 17. We're going to do the right side, and we find $66,000. We're almost $250,000 already, so this is looking good. We're going to do the right side, number 1, and we find $500. On the other side, we're at 25%. But we still have $250,000. That is still a good amount of money. Let's go up to number 7 now and do the left side, and we find lose 75%, which puts us down to $62,300. And there was the $250,000, which would have essentially served as a double. It's down on the big money there. Maybe the millions behind the left side of 14. Nope. Right? Nothing at all. Last one of the round, number 9. Let's go down there. We'll open the right side, and we find nothing. On the other end, and a 0. That would have put us back to 6 figures if we didn't pick that. But the lose everything, half and quarter is still out there. The add half and the double is also still out there. The add a 1 is still hiding. And there's also 1 blank card. Let's go floor down to number 8. We'll do the left side. We look at $20. We'll open up the left side next. There's nothing. And I think that's the last blank card. That is. And there was the out of line. If we had done that, we could have gotten $6 million. But we can still do that. That's if the million is on the right side of number 6, and no, 4,000 is. Was it on the left? Nope. Random 2. Those deductions are still there too. So let's go down to number 2, and we're gonna open the left side, and we find double our money. Probably shouldn't think about it for too long, because the left side number 6 is the $4 4 floors remain. Let's go to 18, and we'll open the left side, and we find double everything is still on the board. And we're going to go to the right side. We find $8. Otherwise, 2 floors remaining. Then it has to be on the left-hand side of number 12. Is it? Nope, there's everything. There's half the million. So, there are only 2 amounts left. One has $1 million, the other has $16. So either we'll be walking away a millionaire, or we'll be walking away with a pity of $16. Let's take a look at the left-hand side of number 10. There's the $1 million! So, while we may have lost all of our money, we still won a cool $1 million. So that is great. So far this week on Tower Cash, we've won almost $122 million. And let's see if we can add more onto it. You bet we will. But how much? Let's open the left side of floor 10 to find out how much we start with. And $250,000. Great way to start us off. We're going to go down to number 5. We're going to do the right side. And what do we see? $4. Put it on the left. $32. That was worth 9 times more. 21. Up to the top we go. We're going to do the left side. And what do we see there? Nothing. Other side, $500. We're still looking good so far. Down to number 6 we go. We're going to do the right side, and we find a $1. That would be good. So 17. We will do the right side, and we find random 1, otherwise nothing at all. We're going to do 16 now, down the level. We will do the right, and we find lose 25%, otherwise blank cards. Let's do 14. We can still bounce back. We'll do the left side, and we find $16,000. On the other side, the game over card. That is great. Number 8. Hope hopefully 8 is great on the right. Add a 0! Yeah! 19. Got $2 million so far. We'll do the right side 19. We have 1,000 to it. So, $2 million is what we have so far. The lose half, 75% and everything cards are still out there. The takeaway 11 card is also still out there. Let's do the left side of 15. There we find $8. Random 2. That would have been a better choice. Let's go down to the bottom at number 1. We're going to go to the right side. We find at 75%. Adding 75% of the money was better than just earning $1 million. Okay. So while the add a 1 and add a 0 are out of play, we can still double our money, and therefore we could still have a possibility at 10 million. Or not, because it eliminated the second level, which had $33,000 and a random 3. So those are now out of play. On the other side, random 4. Let's go to 20. We are going to do the left side, and we find nothing. Otherwise, $66,000. Down to number 4. We have over $3.5 million. The right side 4. Now we have 2,000 added onto it. $105,000. Now, $3.5 million. I think that is a decent amount of money that we have on our total right now. So, we're going to walk away. So $3.5 million is how much we won today. So, we did great. But can we do better tomorrow? We'll find out. But until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. So, after winning over $3.5 million on yesterday's program, let's see if we can win more than that today or even match it. Why don't we start at number 6 this time? And we're going to do the right side, and we find nothing. We don't start with anything at all. Now look at that! The game over. That is how we start the game. Let's go to 13 now. We're going to do the left side, and we find $1,000. Let's do 21 next. Up to the top we go. We're going to do the left side, and there we find add a 0, which puts us at $10,000. Add a 1 will put us at $110,000. Go to number 5. We're going to do the right side now, and what do we see? $16. On the other side, just $1. Number 19. We're going to do the right side, and what do we find there? Lose 75%. Otherwise, we would have had $66,000. We're going to go to number 12, because we have to get more than that. On the left side, we double the money, and we would have lost all of it. Don't have to worry about losing anything now. Well, Everything, that is. We still have to worry about losing something. We're going to do the right side of number 7, and we find number 2. Let's go down to number 1, floor number 1. We'll do the left side, and we find random 4. What about the other one? Random 3. Now we're starting to get our money back, which is great. Let's go up to 17 and do the left side. What do we find there? Lose half, otherwise $2. So now we're back down to $25,422. Of course, we have to go for more. That $1 million card is still out there, along with the other 4 big amounts. The 125, the 125,000, $250,000, $500,000, and the $1 million are all still up there. Reminds me of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire already. Anyway, left side 20, nothing. Otherwise, out of 1. That was 25,000. Number 9, let's go down to now. And do the left. And we find $1 million, otherwise nothing. Now we're going to go to number 11, my lucky number. Do you have one of the big amounts for me? On the left, 4,000. About on the other side, $4. So wasn't the big amount I was hoping for, but that was decent. 18 we're going to go up to next. Before I make a selection, the lose 25% is the only deduction left on the board. Otherwise, we'll just be adding our money. On the left side, we have $250, otherwise $10,000. Let's do number 8 now. Go on to do the right, and we find $500, otherwise we'll add it. Number 3. Now, we're going to open the left side, and we find $2,000. Otherwise, half on. We still have over $1 million. That's good. We have to keep adding more. So let's do the right side, and we find add 25%. We are down to 4 floors after this. We'll do the left. $8. There went all of our chances to increase our percentage of money. These are the 2 liabilities at this point, with the top amount still in play being $250,000 and $64. Go down to number 10, and we are going to do the right. What do we see there? There's the lose 25%, and there's the $250,000. That means there are only 3, other 4 liabilities. If we find the X level, it's all over. Let's see what's on the left of number 4. $125,000. The X level is not going to matter, so either nothing or $33,000 more. On the left of 16, there's the $33,000. So we finished today's game with $1,125,716. And this is already adding on to a very incredible week that we've had so far. Let's go ahead and open up the other side. There's the X level, which we do not need. And that is the game. So, join us again tomorrow to see if We won over $126 million so far this week. Now let's see what we can add on to it to wrap it up. We gotta start with my lucky number. Why don't we do that? And we're going to open the right side, and we see at 35% of absolutely nothing. Nothing would have happened. Let's go to 18. We'll do the left side of 18. We find $8,000. Otherwise, we would have had 125. Number 6. We're going to do the left, and we find there random for otherwise nothing. Next, we'll go up to number 20. We will do the right side, and we find there 125,000. But on the other end, almost $75,000 already. And at number 4, we'll do the left side, and there we find $8. So 3 blank cards are already off the board, leaving 2 left. We're going to do number 15 next. And the left side will do. We'll lose half of our money, otherwise $4 we could have gotten. Up to the top at number 21, we will do the left, and we find there double our money, otherwise the game over. That is how we do it. Let's go on to 13 next. We'll do the right side, and there we see $16,000, otherwise $16. Number 2, we will do now. We're going to open the right side, and we find there random 3, otherwise 4. The third and fourth largest amounts are already off the board. The million is still up for grabs, so let's see if we can find it on the right side of 17, and we find the outer 1. Otherwise, we would have lost everything. Very nice. Well, let's go down to number 5. And we'll do the left window, and we find $500,000. Let's go to 16. We'll open the right side, and we find there $1,000. Otherwise, $4. We got almost $700,000 in cash already, and we're not stopping. We're gonna go to number 9. The lose 35% is the only liability left on this board. Let's take a look at the right side. Random 2 and $66,000. Again, 75% of the X level are the only liabilities that we need to steer away from. Let's do the left side, number 10, and we find $500. Number 7 will do. We're going to do the right side, and we find there $250 on the other end. Lose 75. We're not going to stop anytime. We are just going to keep adding cash. Let's do the left side, number 3, nothing, and nothing. We're the last 2 blank cards. Let's go up to 19. We're going to do the right side, and we find there $32. Otherwise, adding 0. We'll do the left side at number 8, and we find $1. We'll go up to 14. We'll do the left, and we find there $33,000. Otherwise, $1 million. addition we can make is 25%, which could still put us at $1 million. If it's on the left at number 12, there's the dollar. There's the S level. Okay, that leaves number 1 as the last remaining floor. We'll do the right side. We're either going to be walking away with an extra $200 or 25% of the money. It's going to be another 25% of the money. So our final total for this game is $912,682, which honestly, I think that's almost equivalent to the $1 million we won on Tuesday. And when we add that to all of the other money we won this week, our weekly total is $127,550,540. That sets a new weekly record for money won on this program. And we'll go ahead and open up the other side, show 2 hours. So, thanks for joining us for quite a historic week. So, we thank you for watching and have a great weekend. It is week 2 of December here on Tower of Cash. We won an unbelievable $127.5 million last week, making it one of the biggest cash amounts that I think we've ever won on this show. We're going to start with number 10 and begin, hopefully, what will be a journey to repeating history, if it will. We'll start on the right side, number 10, and there we find, we'll lose everything. But that was actually a good pick because we didn't have anything to lose. And the other good thing is that we don't have to worry about losing everything the rest of the way through. Otherwise, nothing would happen. So that was a good thing. Get that liability out of the way first thing. So we won't be losing all of our money now. So whatever we build upon and get deducted, we won't have to worry about losing everything. Let's do the left side, number 17. We find $66,000. Otherwise, the game overcard. Out of the gates. That is how we start off the game. We're going to do the left side and number 5, by the way. Let's see, it gave $80. Otherwise, we would have lost 25% of our money. So 2 of the deduction liabilities are out of play. That's good. Let's go up to number 19 now. And do the right side. And what do we find there? Add a 0. Add a 1. That will get us to $1 million. The million will do the same thing. And if we find the add a 1 after that, it will be 11 million. Let's do the left side, number 8, and what do we find there? $250. And on the other side, $500. So we got $661,050 after round 1. We're going to go down to number 4, and we're going to do the right side. And what do we see there? Nothing. Other side, just $1. Don't have to worry about the dollar because that's the lowest amount off the board itself. That'd be the best one to avoid the dollar if we had to add a cash amount. We'll do the right side, 21, and what do we find there? Nothing. On the other side, $4,000. Next, we'll go down to number 12. We're going to open the left side, and we find $16. Otherwise, $16,000. We're going to do number 3. We're going to do the right side, and we find add a 1. So, we're up after $1.6 million, the major liabilities are off the board. However, lose half and lose 3/4 are still up there. Hopefully it's not on floor 13 on the left. Random 2 is there. Otherwise, we're lost half of it. But those liabilities remains, and that's the lose 3/4 on the left at number 20, $64. Otherwise, we're adding 25%. But that's only the first one. The add half, add 3/4, and the add everything, or essentially double, are still up there. The unvisited level card is up there as well. I will take it out of play, and there are still 2 blank cards left. So we're going to go down to the bottom at number 1. And we're going to open the left side, and we find 32. We'll add 75% of our money. Oh boy. Let's go up to number 18 now. And do the right side, and what do we find there? Lose 75%. That's the last of the liabilities. I'm sure it shows in the blank one. But the $1 million card is still up there. We can still grab it. We'll do the left side of number 9 and hope it's there. Nope. Let's hope it's not on the right side. There's the double. Wow, we missed out on all the additions. Let's go to 14 now. And do the right side. There's the $250,000, otherwise $2,000. If we find $1 million, we'll be back to where we were. But we know it's somewhere on this board. Is it on the right side, number 2? It is not. 25. What about the left? Nothing. Let's see if Lucky 11 will be the one to do it on the left. There it is. $8. So, you don't have to worry about losing anything. All we need to worry about is just adding money, and that's it. So we'll do the left side number 6 and find 8,000. Otherwise, $125,000. So there is now nothing to lose at this point, considering that all the reduced cards are off the board. Let's do the right side 16. We add half, otherwise we're $2.5 million already. Well, not really already, but we're in a good position. Left side number 7 is $2. So, last floor. It'll either be $1,000 or what we have and just X out of the level, which can't really happen. And there will be the X level. Now, again, nothing can happen there. So we could have had $1,000 extra. So our final total today is $2,510,269. I'd say that's a pretty decent start to the week, considering how we started by getting rid of the lose 100 card, in which there was literally nothing to lose. So that was a great thing. So let's go ahead and open up the other one. And that is the game. So thanks for joining us for Towercast today, and we'll see if we can do better tomorrow. Until then, thanks for Won $2.5 million yesterday. Let's see if I can do better, or we can do better. So we'll start off this time at number 15. And we are going to do the right side first. And what do we see there? Random 4. So it gave me $57,193. Otherwise, we're back to just 64. remember yesterday we eliminated the lose 100 on the first pick, which was actually a good thing. But now we have to worry about losing everything here. So on the right side, number 1, there's the $1 million. Find that add a 1 or add a 0. If we find both, we'll be repeating history. That'd be impressive. Right side, number 20. We have $500,000. So already the top 3 big amounts are off the board, out of play. Let's do the left side, number 8, and we find random level. So there it was right there. The last big amount, the $125,000, and the lose half. So, however, there are still 3 reduced cards: the lose quarter, lose 3/4, and the lose everything. And that game over card is still out there as well. Let's open up the other one, and it was $250. So just like that, round 1 is, well, technically almost over, but we already eliminated a level out of play. So the first round won't be over until after this pick here on the left side of 9, $16,000. Otherwise, we could have added 25%. But we are doing very good so far. We're already up to $1.5 million. And we're going to go for more. So let's go to number 13 now. And open the left side. And what do we find there? Add half. We could have added a 0. That would have made it 23 million. Yikes. We are going to do the left side now of number 11, and we lose 25%. We have to get that back. But we've kind of undone the add half, but not necessarily, because we still have some extra leftover money from that. Right side of 18, add 75%, so now we're back to where we were. Number 6, we'll open the right side and we find I believe after this there are 3 blank cards left on the board and $125 on the other side. But $3 million, that's a great amount of money that we have right now. We're going to go up to 17. And we're going to open the right side. And what do we see there? The game over card. So that is it. We finish with $3,097,226 after 3 rounds of play. Yeah, I believe 3 rounds of play, or 4. Well, yeah, I believe 3 rounds of play. That is right. So, but here's the good part. It's been a while since we hit the game over card directly. So, yeah, it's definitely a first in a while. But we have, I believe, $5 million, almost $6 million that we've won so far this week. And tomorrow we'll see if we can add more. We'll go ahead and open up the other one. We would have lost 75%, but that would have kept us in the game. I don't know how that'd be so much better because the game is over. So that is going to do it. We're going to go ahead and head down to the lobby. In the middle of the week, with only 12 days to go until Christmas. You're all considering what you would like for Christmas this year. And maybe if anybody's put train layouts up like I have, maybe you're enjoying it. But how about you spend a few minutes with us and spend some time with our Tower of Cash here, as we start by opening the left side number 17 and hopefully getting more than $3 million, which we won yesterday. On a game over card. And we start with a random 3, which has given us $4,920. Otherwise, nothing would have happened at all. Number 5. Okay. We'll do the right side next, and we find and we'll do the right side. We find 8,000. Otherwise, $66,000. 20 next. We're going to do the left side, and we find there. Random 1. Otherwise, we could have added a 1. Let's go down to number 7. And let's do the left this time, and we find $500,000. We're kind of matching what we got yesterday, in some sort of way. Let's hope the right-hand side of Lucky 11 is good to me, and it is. Let's go down to 4-2 and open the left card, and we find 4,000. Otherwise, the million is still out there. The $250,000 is still out there. The lose everything, the game over card, those are all still out there. We want to avoid those liabilities. Right side of 15, we find lose 25%. Not much of a loss. Otherwise, random 2. Number 4. We're going to do the right side, and what do we find there? The game over card. Well, we cut 25% only then to end the game in a back-to-back fashion. So we only finished with $598,131, which I believe is actually, about 60 or 75% of what we won yesterday. So didn't do the best today, but maybe tomorrow we can do better. But let's go ahead and open up the other one. And there's the X level. That would have just taken a random level out of play. We would have continued with the game. But unfortunately, that's the way it goes. So let's go and show the rest of the board. There it is. There's where it's at. That is it. See if we can go tomorrow. Until then, thanks for watching. Have a great day. We only won about $600,000 on yesterday's show after cutting it by 25% and then hitting the game over card for the second show in a row. Let's try not to make that 3 in a row. We're going to do the left window first, and what do we find there? Random 4. Let's do the right side, and what do we find there? $500. Otherwise, the game over. We broke the streak. Let's go to number 10, and we're gonna do the left side, and what do we find there? $8. Otherwise, we would have lost everything. We made the liabilities are going back to back. How we do the game. Let's do the right side of number 5, and we add $1. Otherwise, we put out at 16,000. This would have put us at six figures. 16, go up to that now. And to the left side, what do we see there? $250,000 so far. $35,000 up to number 20. We'll do the left side. And there we find X level. So 1,000 and random 3 are out of play. That was on floor number 1. And on the other side, $64. Nothing much to worry about with that. Number 12, left side. There we find nothing. Other side, $4. Number 7. Let's do the right side. We find nothing. On the other end, 33,000. So 2 blank cards are out of play already. 3 remain. Let's go to 14 and open the right side. We find there, lose 25%. Number 2. We're going to do the left side, and what do we see there? $2. Don't get some of that money back. Otherwise, $2,000. But we really can get our money back because $500,000, $125,000, and $1 million are still in play. The only other 2 liabilities now are lose half and lose 3/4. Left side of 21, we find random 2. Otherwise, $66,000. Much better choice there. Number 9. We're going to do the right side, and what do we find there? Nothing. On the other side, would have lost 75% on them. Let's go to number 11. See if it gives me the million on the left. Nope. What about the right? So all the random amounts are out of play now. And the only other liability is lose half, which is what we need to avoid. Left side at 19, 8,000, and on the other end, $125,000. That would have been the best decision there. But the good thing is that add a 1 and add a 0 are all still up on the board. Let's see if we can find it. Maybe it's on the right side, number 4. There's $500,000, and there's the actual Let's try floor number 13 and see if we can find it. We know it's got to be here somewhere. What about the left side? There's lose half. There's the But we can still make a good comeback by finding the add a 1 and add a 0. And here's the other good thing. We don't have to worry about losing money anymore. We'll just be adding money from this point moving forward. The $1 million is the only highest amount left on the board now, and there's only 1 blank card left. Add a 0 and add a 1 are both still on the board. Let's hope the right side of 17 has one of them. And it does! Add a 0! The second time, add a 1 and add a 0 were both placed on the same floor. Okay. Let's do the left side number 6. $1 million is still there. Let's see if we can find it on the right side number 8. On the left, nothing. Okay. So we'll either be going away with an extra $1 million or $16. Let's do the left side, and we'll take a look. That was the best choice we made. There's the $1 million. How about that to finish the game? We finished with $656,170. Much better than yesterday, and boy, am I pleased. Let's see if we can do better tomorrow to close out the week. But first, there's the $16. Head down to the lobby, and that's the game. So, 11 days to Christmas. Tomorrow will be time. Until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Not sure why the animation was going a lot slower than usual, but it is time to close out the week on the Tower of Cash. We've so far won $13.8 million this week, including $7.65 million that we won yesterday. Let's do 13, because that seems to be the lucky number in total winnings so far. Let's do the left side first, and what do we see there? $16. Otherwise, $250 was on the other side. Let's do number 5 next. And we will take a look at the right-hand side, and we see $125. Otherwise, nothing. That's just the start. The big ones are still out there somewhere. 21, we will take a look at next. And we'll do the left side. What do we find? $2,000. We could have had $16,000. We'll go down to number 8. And we are going to open the left side, and there we find $33,000. There's the half and more. Love to get a big win today, since we are 10 days away since Christmas is 10 days away. Let's look at the left side of 17, and there's nothing. Otherwise, $2. We're going to go to number 19 next. We have to get more than 35,000. Let's see if the million's on the right side. 19, and there's landing 4. Puts us on 6 figures. Already. Would love to eliminate the other 2. Let's do the left side number 4, and there's random 1. That would not have given us a big total. So, 2 random cards remain, 1 blank card remains. All the lose money amounts, the game over and the X level card are all still in play. Gotta be careful of those. We'll do the right side of 15, and we find $125,000. And the other side, $8. We'll go down to next, and we will open the left, and there we find the game over. So, not a big win to finish the week. So 227,821 is our final total. And if we add it to what we have accumulated so far this week, the final total for this week is $14,089,617. So certainly a lot less than last week, but around the average amount of what we grabbed. But there's always next week. And on Monday, we will see if we can maybe try to do something better than that, or maybe try to get around our 20 million average, but we'll find out. So let's go ahead and open up the other one. There's the dollar. And we'll head down to the lobby, and we'll show the rest of the board. That is it. That's the added one. There's the added board. Everything. Right side. So with that said, thanks for joining us this week. Next time, and we'll try to do better. Until then, thanks for watching, and have a great weekend. Time for a new week here on Tower of Cash, and we are a week away from Christmas as well. As Christmas will be next week, Monday the 25th. So, let's see if we can, hopefully, get some big money here to even start off this week or even end this week on a good note. But that'll depend on how we play the game. Let's start with the right side, number 12, and we don't start with anything. $8 is what we could have started with. But, of course, there are still plenty of opportunities. Left side, number 16, and there we find $33,000. What about the other side? $16. Let's do 21. And we're going to open the left side now, and there we find random 4. Otherwise, we would have lost 25% of our money. Not letting that get away. Down to number 5 we go. We're going to do the left, and we find blank. Otherwise, $4. So 2 blank cards out of play already. Go up to number 10. We're going to open the left side, and what do we see there? $250. Otherwise, $66,000. $80,000. We are not stopping. We're going to keep going. We're going to open the right side, and we find the game over card. At the beginning of round 2, it's already over. With $80,239, that is our final total for this week. But, well, we didn't start the week on a good note, though, but at least that's a decent amount of money. But we'll come back tomorrow, and maybe we can do better. But we'll find out. Let's open up the other one. Well, that does not matter. The game is over. So, let's go ahead, head back down to the lobby, open up the left board. There it is. Wow, lose everything. $1 million is all on this board. Well, thanks for watching. Have a great day. All right, it is Tuesday the 19th here on Tower of Cash as we're well into the week. And with Christmas fast approaching, we only won $80,000 on yesterday's show. We can definitely do better than that. Let's start with the left side, number 14. We found $4,000 right away and just $8 on the other side. 4. Go down to next. We're going to open the right side. And what do we find there? Add 50%. Otherwise, $500,000. 20. We're going to open the left side. And we find there $500. Let's go down to number 6 next. We're going to open the right side, and we find $2. $8. That was only $6 greater. 21 up to the top we go. We're going to open the left side, and we find there nothing. Other side, random 3. So that's the first blank and random value gone. With $6,000, we're not stopping. Number 11, left side. Wow. Number 11 was lucky to me last week, and this week it's not. Oh my goodness, we only finished with $6,502, the lowest amount that I think we've won on this show by far. My goodness. But maybe tomorrow, hump day, that will change. But you'll have to tune in then and find out. Final things to do is open up the other side of the board, head back down to the lobby, show the rest of the board. There's the million right there. And then say thank you for watching and have a great day. It's the middle of the week, and we have not been winning big so far. Let's hope it all changes today, as we're only 5 days away from Christmas. And why don't we start with number 5? We're going to go to the right side, and we'll find I don't want to have 7. Random 2 is the better option there. 17. We'll do the right side, and we find $2,000. Otherwise, nothing would happen. Next, we'll do number 10. Let's do the right side, and what do we find there? Random 2. Otherwise, 13 we will go to next. We'll do the left side this time, and we find there 25%. $2. Let's go up to 21. And we'll do the right side, and we find there lose everything. We could have had, say, 5%. But here's the good part. That was only $3,000. All the big ones are still up there, including the million. We won't have to worry about losing everything. The only thing we have to worry about is losing parts of our money, along with the game over card. Those are the other things we need to avoid. Let's do the right side, number 12, and we add 50% of absolutely nothing. 50% so nothing would happen. That's the good part. Let's go to the left side, number 4, and we double absolutely nothing at all. And we add a 0 to 1. Oh boy. Just busted our chance at $10 million. Right side of 14. Well, that was actually good. Doing the reductions when I don't have anything. So, come on, let's actually get some money here. 19, left side, and look at that. We opened the game over card after wiping out all our money. That is as worse as it gets here, folks. That's the worst you could do on this game. We'll open up the other one, and there's $1 million. Wow. Just incredible. We leave empty-handed from the tower. The first time that this has ever happened. We gotta get something, but all this sleeping can. We won $80,000 on Monday. We won only $6,500 on Tuesday. Yesterday, we won absolutely nothing. Let's change that. Hopefully, put this week to an end on a positive note. As at this point, only 4 days remain until Christmas. So, let's see if we can actually get something. Let's start with the right side, number 4. $4 million. We can turn this whole thing around. 17 we will do. And And let's do the left side, and we have lose everything. But there's the $1 million. So we could still win big here. That's good to get the lose 100% out of the way early. That's the good part. Let's go to the right side, number 9. We had half of absolutely nothing. We could have gotten $16 back. 18. Right side, what do we have? Lose 35% of nothing, and there's 250. Well, the good thing is the 2 big liabilities are out of play. However, the game over card is still hiding out there somewhere. Left side, number 10, and we double absolutely nothing, and we could have gotten $500,000. But of course, we can't be walking away from the tower this early. So we'll do the right side of number 20, and we find add 35%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We are missing out on the big opportunities right here. The only highest amount now is $125,000. Let's open the left side and find 33,000 and 8,000 on the other side. We're building our bank back up. That's good news. Let's do the right side of number 2 when we find 2,000. Otherwise, add a 1. That add a 0 is out there somewhere still. So we could still win big. Left side of 11. The other side, $125. We're going to do 19 next. And we will do the left. And we find random 2. The value was $850. I think that was the value. Or was it a... It was $2,855. That was the total. $32 on the other side. And we're going to go down to number 1. Number 1 we go. We're going to do the right side next, and we find the X level. So it takes out the 2, and there was the add a 1, and $2,000 was on that side. We'll open up the other one. There's $1,000. But that did not eliminate the game over card. So it's still somewhere. Left side of 21, we find $8 and we're in. Only got 35,864, so we're right now in between what we won on Monday and Tuesday this week. We'll do the left side number 8, and we have $2. Other side would have lost half. Number 6. We're going to do the right side, and we find random 3, otherwise $16,000. At this point, 6 floors remain. That game over card is still out there. Number 5 on the left, $125,000 on the other side. We're certainly doing better right now. But that's unless we open one of the 2 liabilities. Right side 15, random 25%. That's the good part. So we'll just be building our bank until we find the game over card. It's still out there. Left side is 7 and $64 on the right side. 1 black card remains. The add a 0 is still out there. The game over card is still out there. The add a 0 will put us at $1.6 million. Unless we find the game over card. I think I said that at the best possible time. So, So we finished, unfortunately, with $163,667. But hey, we did much better this time than what we did earlier this week. Because remember, Monday we won 80,239, and then Tuesday we won 6,502. Wednesday we won absolutely nothing, which was yesterday, and today we won much more than all that. So maybe tomorrow we can end the week on hopefully a positive note. But let's go ahead and open up the other side. So let's go ahead and head back down to the lobby, and we'll open up the rest of the board. So, thanks for watching, and have a great day. So far this week, we've had the lowest payout that I think we've ever had on this show. And hopefully we can close out the week and bring that to possibly $1 million. As we start on Monday, it will be Christmas Day, with Christmas Eve being on Sunday. Let's start off at floor number 14. We will do the left side to start, and there we find random 3. The amount it gave us is $4,498. We could have doubled absolutely nothing at all. Down to number 6 we go. Let's go to the left, and we find there, lose it all. $32. So, but we got it out of the way early. That's what's good. That's what's good. We got it out of the way early. Let's do the right side, and there we find $16. Otherwise, we'll do the left, and we find there 4,000. Other side, $16,000. We're gonna go up to number 16. Let's do the right side, and there we find $66,000. We're up to $70,000 so far. This is looking good. Number 12 we will do next. And open the right-hand side, and there we find $8. Let's do number 7 now. And open the right side. There we find the X level. So, floor number 2 had $500,000 and nothing at all. So, number 8, right next door, up the floor. And there on the left we find lose 75, otherwise $20. Let's do the right side. What do we find there? Random $100. So we started with 70,000. We're down to 17,000. Let's go to 11 and see if we can bring that up to $1 million. This is what had the game over card on Wednesday, if I remember. Let's do the right hand side of 11. 125,000. There's the game over card. It got placed there again, and we did it the opposite way. That is great. And now we don't have to worry about losing everything, so we can just build up the bank right then and there. Left side of 18, 8,000. On the other side, $8. Before we move any further, lose a quarter and lose half of the only liabilities left. Other than those two, we can just build up the bank from there. Let's find that million. Is it on the right side of 13? No. What about the other side? Nothing. So all the blank cards are now out of play. However, those other two liabilities are still up there. We'll open the left side number 5 and we find random 2 on the other side 250. 19 we will do next. Let's do the left side, and what do we find there? $2. We can add a quarter and 3/4, and we can lose a quarter and a half of our money. 17 to do next. And open the left side. And there we find Let's find that add a 0, then I'd be happy. Is it on the left side number 4? There it is! $11,513,310. But you know what? We have struggled this week. We have absolutely struggled. So I'm going to take the money and run. There's the rest of the board. So, boy, did we cover great notes. So our final total for this week is $11,763,718. I wonder what kind of Christmas gifts that money can buy, but, well, this will be our last chance to buy Christmas gifts because Christmas is literally next week. So, before we go, I want to wish you all a very Merry Christmas, and we'll see you on Monday. Until then, have a great weekend. Happy Monday, ladies and gentlemen, and Merry Christmas to all of you. We won over $11.7 million last week, so let's see if we can maybe do better than that. Just in time for the holidays. Well, the holidays are here already, and they're going to come and go very fast. Well, why don't we start with number 12, because it is December, so we'll do the right-hand side of it first, and we find there $8. What about on the other side? Nothing. 16 now. And we will do the left. We find there nothing. What was on the other side? $250. It would have only brought us up to $258. Up to 20 now. We're going to do the right side, and we find there $2,000. Otherwise, we would have added a 0 to that. It would have just still been $20 or $200 or whatever it is. But we're going to go down to number 5, and we're going to do the left side, and we find $33,000. Otherwise, we would have added 75%. What we had, that was great. Number 10. We're going to do the right, as the mouse is already there, and lose half of it. Otherwise, we would have gotten $66,000 of that. Jeez. $17,500. We are not quitting this early. Absolutely not. So we're going to do the left side, number 18. There's nothing. Otherwise, $125. Gonna do number 1 next. We're gonna do the right hand side, and we find $125,000. Next, we'll do 14. Let's do the right side, and we find $16,000. Otherwise, we would have doubled our money. That could have possibly been $300,000, if not close to. Okay. But we got to keep in mind that out of one is still out there. We could still hit $1 million because that is also still out there as well. And on the left of number 7 is $4. Just 16 would have gotten double. But, well, not double, but it would have been quadruple. 158,508. That's a great total we have right now. But here's what's left on the board. There's the game over. There's the X level. There's that add a 1 we're still looking for. The lose everything card is still out there. We will need to avoid those. But that $1 million, that is definitely something we want. The $1 million and add a 1, those will be great if we do them both at once. Well, not at once, but both separately. What's on the right side, 21? Nothing. On the left side, $1 million. I was leaning towards the left-hand side, but we'll go down to number 23, and we are going to do the left side. $64, and the other side, we've just got less $1. Okay, so while we may not hit the tens of millions of dollars mark, we could still win $1 million because that add a 1 is still out there if we do this right. The left side, number 11, adds $500. The right side, added half. But hey, we are still in good shape right now. 158,000. Or 159,072. We're going to do the right side, number 9 next. And lose 25%. We're added 25%. So 17 we're up to now. We're going to do the left side, and we find there $500,000. Otherwise, random 2. Number 19. Let's find that add a 1 on the left-hand side. And there it is. We're not stopping here. We're going to keep on going. But we got to keep in mind, the lose 75, lose everything, and that game over card are all still on the board. We need to be careful. Let's do the right-hand side of number 8. And that side ends the game. But hey, we finished with $1,619,304. That is actually a great start to this week. Very impressive. So let's go ahead and open up the other side. We would have added just 1,000. But $1 million, that is a great amount of money, I must say, nonetheless. Let's go ahead and take a look at the rest of the board, and there it is. Now, can we do better than that tomorrow? Well, we need to find out. Until then, thanks for watching, and Merry Christmas. It's Tuesday, the last Tuesday of the year. Hope you all had a wonderful Christmas, as much as we've had yesterday, where we won over $1.6 million, and now we're going to see if we can do better than that. We're going to start at 17 this time around. And why don't we see what the left side has in store for us? $500 to start us, and on the other side. Okay. Down to number 9 we go. And we are going to take a look at the right-hand side. And $250,000, otherwise $32. Just great. A great first round we're having already. We're going to take a look at the left-hand side now of number 4. And we have just $250. Otherwise, we added 4. Go up to the top now, number 21. We're going to see what the right-hand side has in store. We add 25% of that, we would have we are in great shape. Over 300 grand in cash. This is a great way to start off the game. Let's do the right-hand side now of number 2, and number 2. So, $314,427 is what we have so far. Let's see if my lucky number can do better. Those add 0 and add a 1 cards are still out there. And of course, all those other deductions. All the deductions are still in play. So we want to steer clear of those. Left side of 11 ends the game. So, $314,227. We may not have accomplished our goal from yesterday. There is at least still a lot of money to be won, and we'll do that all over again tomorrow. Won't that be nice? Let's go ahead and open up the other side, and there was $500,000. That would have been big. But $314,000, that is a decent amount of money for literally a few minutes ago. There's the rest of the board. There's where everything was. So come back tomorrow and see if we can do better. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. Have a great day. Here we go, the last Wednesday of 2023. We did not do too well yesterday, only winning $314,000 in cash. Let's see if we can do better than that. Maybe go in between Mondays total. Let's find out as we start with the right-hand side of $16,000. And look at that. The first game on this card is out of play. We don't have to worry about that now, and I'm happy. Let's do the left side, number 9, and we have up to the top, number 21. See the left-hand side. It's a random 2. The other one. Add a 0. That would have put us, I believe that would have put us in 5 figures. Okay, down to number 4. We're going to do the right-hand side, and we find lose it all. But hey, it's early in the game, and that's a good thing. That we could just get that out of the way, and then we could just start building it up again from there. If it was later in the game, it would have been a completely different story. But then again. Okay, let's see if 11 can help us build our bank back up. Let's do the left side first. It's $2. On our way. Just with a $2 bill? No, I'm not leaving with just a $2 bill. We're going to do the right-hand side, number 15, get 33,000 of them. And $4 on the other side. Alright, let's go to 20 now. And we will do the left. And what do we see? Add a 1! $125 on the other side. If we find that million, that would be great. Is it on the right side, number 3? No, it's not. Not there either. That's great. To number 10. The only 2 deduction cards I should point out that are left are lose half and lose 3/4. Those are the only ones left. Right-hand side, number 10. Double the money. Otherwise, $16,000. We got over $40 million already. This is great. Let's do the left-hand side, number 14. And we add half of it. Otherwise, but you know what? We're doing great either way. To number 5 we go. Let's see if we can find that million, because that's still out there somewhere. Isn't on the left. Nope. That takes out floor 1 by default. There's a blank card and $4,000. So we did not miss too much on that floor. What about on the right? Random 3. That would have been a better choice there. But we're going to go up to number 8 now, and we are going to take a look at the right-hand side. Let's see if the million's there. It is! Is lose half. Otherwise, we are in good shape. So let's take a look at the left side, number 18. There's the loose half, but $66,000. But hey, that was the last deduction part. That's the good news. There's still 2 blanks out there. So the only thing we'll be doing now is just building our bank right back up. So I'm not stopping here. I'm going to keep going. We'll do the right side, number 12, $8. Next, we'll go to number 2. We are going to do the left-hand side, and we find $2,000. Another one, we would have missed $8,000. The only big amount left now is $500,000. If we find that, we'll be right back into the territory we were at. Is it on the right side? 13, yes. For the most part, now let's see $2 million. That would be wonderful. Let's see if it's on the left side. 19, nothing. Is the $500,000 on the right? Nope, $32 is. So here is what's left on the board. That $500,000 is still hiding out there, so let's go find it. What about the right side of number 6? Is it there? No. On the other side, add 25%. That's right there. So those are the 4 remaining amounts. That $500,000 might be on the left side. 7? Nope. Dollars. What about on the other side? There it was. Okay. Last 4. We'll either be leaving with an extra $125,000 or a random 1. We'll do the right side of 17 to finish it. There's a random 1. We finish with a total of $1,228,305. So I'd say we did accomplish our goal of going right in between what we won yesterday and on Monday. So let's see if we can do better than all 3 of those totals tomorrow. But we're going to go ahead and open up the other side. There's $125,000. And we'll head down to the lobby, and that is going to do it. So join us again tomorrow, and we will see if we can do better. Until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Welcome to Thursday, the last Thursday of 23. As the new year draws closer, we're going to be bringing in the new year this weekend. So hopefully you all get to stay up and watch the ball drop in New York and all that good stuff. We won over $1.2 million last time, so maybe Lucky 13 will start us off on the right foot. I hope so. Maybe the left side will. Well, $500. Same thing as we started yesterday. $250 on the other side. Number 5. Go down 2. We're going to take a look at the right side, and we see lose half. But again, it's early for that. And there's the add a 0. That would have put us at $5,000. You know, it's a good thing that we get the deductions done early in the game, so then we don't have to worry about them later on. Left side 21, add 75. We're going to go down now to number 9. Number 9. Let's see what the left side has in store. $250,000. Otherwise, round 2. do the right side of 19. And what do we see? $125. Otherwise, $500,000. But the million is still out there. Double the money is still out there. Now, those are what we want. But not the lose half. Well, not the lose half. The lose 3/4, lose everything, and the game over card. Those are all still out there. We've got over $250,000 already. And we are in good shape. Let's take a look at the left side of number 12. Down to number 4. Go. And let's see what the right side has in store. $16. $125,000. Oh, I think we are missing out on the big money here. Come on, Lucky 11. Let's try to end this streak. How about the right side? $33,000. There's lose everything. $17. We're going to do the left side. What do we find? Lose 75. And there was the $1 million on the other side. But here is the good thing. All of the deduction cards are gone. They're out of play. The add a 1 is still out there. So the majority of the cards that are still out there are going to be good to us. However, that game over card is still hiding somewhere on this board. We want to steer clear of it. So we will be good unless we find the game over card. Let's take a look at the left side, number 15. Find nothing. What did the other side do? Just would have given us $1. And the highest amount now that we have is $66,000 in play. Missed out on the big money. Oh boy. Left side is 7. 32. Other side. Let's see what 18 has in store. And what does the right side do? Add 16,000. The other side would have added 25%. The double the money space and add half are still out there. Let's find those. Is it on the left side, number 2? $8. The other side, $4,000. Okay, let's go up to number 14 now. We're going to go to the right. And what do we see? Random 4. And hey, we are in 6 figures. However, we probably will not get to as good of an amount as we had on Monday and Wednesday of this week. The left side, number 10, takes floor 1 out of play. But hey, that was actually good, because that had the game over card. So the game over card is out of play, and now we can just build our bank from there. That was actually a great pick. And on the other side, we would have had 66,000. So we did good, actually, on that pick. So we'll just build our bank from there. There's the double money, 64,000. Gonna do the right. Add 8,000, otherwise we would have added half. Whatever, number 3. And take a look at the left. We find random 3, otherwise there's $2. 2 floors left. We're going to go to number 8. We're going to go to the left side. What do we find? Nothing. Otherwise, would have added 1. That would have put us at $1 million. And last floor, number 6. We're going to take a look at the left, and we add just $2,000. So, We finished this game with a total of 338,521, but slightly better than what we won on Tuesday, but we'll see if we can end the week a millionaire. That would be wonderful to not only end the week, but also end the year off in good fashion. But we'll find out tomorrow if that's the case. Let's go ahead and open up the other one. There it is, $4. That's the other one. And we'll head down to the lobby, and that is it. So, close out the year and week with us tomorrow. So, everyone, thanks for watching. Have a great day. Here we go. It is the 2023 finale of Tower of Cash here on the channel. We won almost $340,000 on yesterday's show. And let's see if we can close out the year in spectacular fashion. So why don't we start with number 11, my lucky number. Why don't we? We'll take a look at the right-hand side. We find there. Adam, already. Wow, that's an interesting way to start. Well, why don't we look at number 2 now and see what the left side has in store. $1 million! Otherwise, a game over card on the same side. That is great. If we hit that add one after the million, we would have had 11 million. That would have been nice. Let's see the left side. 17. $4 million. We definitely are. Let's see what the right side of 7 has. Add a 0, otherwise a random one. We got $12 million right now. We're gonna do the left side of 15. We add 500, and we lost half. But you know what? With over $12 million already and big cards already out of play, you know what? Let's keep on going. I would end it here. We'll do the left side 16 and we can get nothing. Otherwise, we would have added $4,000 to our already incredible total. Let's see the left side number 6, 64. Nice, nothing. We are doing great. 21. We're going to do the left-hand side. We find nothing. Otherwise, $500,000. That would have put us at $13 million. But that double our money is still out there. Is it on the left side number 8? The X level. So 2002 are on number 1. There's the add 25%. That double the money space is what we're looking for. Is that on the right side 13? 250? Nope. The other side just $1. Number 19. We're going to look at the left. We find 33,000 otherwise. Random 2. Doing it great. Going to look at number 20 now. And see what's on the right. $125 otherwise, $60. We are doing great so far. Down to number 4. We're going to see what's on the left. Nothing. Otherwise, would have doubled our money. Okay. We're going to look at the right-hand side, $8. There's the Okay. Now, there are still 2 deduction cards out there, and we still have a great total, despite what we have achieved so far. Left side number 10 at 8,000. Otherwise, we would have got random for value. 18. We'll do the right. We got 1,000. Otherwise, we would have got just 32. Lose 25 and lose 3/4 are still out there. We want to steer clear of those. Right side number 5, 66. Three floors remaining. We're gonna go to 14. We're gonna go to the left, and we add 16,000. Otherwise, would have lost 25%. Okay, that means that lose 75% out there somewhere. Hopefully not on the right side, number 9. There's the add 35. And you know what? Let's go to number 3. Wait, let's find the nothing. There's the 35%. Probably would have taken them. I probably would have taken the money anyway. Well, let's go ahead and open up the other one. There's the nothing. So we finished with $5,523,459. That is a great total when compared to everything else we've won this week. If I had just chosen to stop without even looking at that other side of the board, then I would have just ended up with just $22 million. But you know what? When we add that to all the other amounts we've won this week, we've won over $9 million. That is a great way. That's a nice way to end 2023 in style. So, hope you all get to see the ball drop this weekend, Sunday night the 31st, and maybe even get to ring in the new year in your time zone if you're lucky. And then join us again on Monday on New Year's Day. For more podcast. Until then, thanks for watching. Have a great weekend and Happy New Year. Welcome to Monday. Welcome to a new week. And welcome to a new year. As today is New Year's Day. Just here on Tower Cash, where just before that incredible celebration, we won over $9 million. But let's see if we can do better this week, comparing it to last week. Let's find out. We're going to start with the right side, number 9, and $4 gets us going. Let's look at number 13 now, and we are going to see the right side. Nothing this time. Otherwise, $64 would have put us at 68. 20 will do. We're going to do the right-hand side, and what do we find there? Lewis 25, but again, it's early in the game. $8,000. Number 4. To see what the left side has to offer. $2. Otherwise, $500,000. Let's see what the left-hand side of 11 says. Add a 1. Aw, that is so lame. That is so lame. We're going to do the right side, number 19. And we add $125,000. We end last year on a good note, and we're starting the year on a not so good note. But at least there's room for improvement. We're going to go to the left side of number 3 and 16,000. Otherwise, we would lose 50%. Now we are getting somewhere. Going to take a look at the left side of 15, and we on the random one. $32. Last four for the round, and that will be 17. Let's see what the right-hand side has to offer. And it instead ends the game with an old cheapo $16,585. Well, not the way I wanted to start the new year, but that's still a decent total nonetheless. Let's go ahead and open up the other side. There was the dollar. There was the dollar. Okay, well, that is it. So let's go down to the lobby and take a look at the rest of the board. There it all is. And let's hope that's all special. But until then, thanks for watching. Happy New Year and have a great day. It is the Tuesday after the new year. I hope you all had a great New Year's Day yesterday, but here on Towercast, it wasn't so great, as we only won $16,585, and let's see if we can do better this time. We're going to go to number 20 to start us off, and we're going to take a look at the right-hand side. $32. Otherwise, $2. Let's see what number 7 has in store. We're going to take a look at the left, and we find there, add a 1 to just $32. Otherwise, we're doing $50. Okay, 13. Go to the left, and we get nothing. Otherwise, $500 is what we could have gotten. We're going to go down to number 2 now. Let's see what the right-hand side is worth. $125,000, otherwise just $1. Number 15. We're going to see what the left side has. $2,000. Otherwise, lose 75%. We are doing great. We are already in 6 figures. Let's keep it up. That added 0 is still out there. That'll put us at a cool $1 million if we find it. Instead, we add half of our money. We could have lost 25%. That add half and lose everything. Along with the game over card are all still on the board. What does the left side of my Lucky 11 do? Take 4-1 out of play, which has random 3 and $66,000. Otherwise, the other side would have just added $16,000. Okay, well, let's go to 17 now and see what the right side has in store. $125. We're going to go down now to 4-6. Let's see what the left side has. $33,000. Otherwise, $64. So, we already have almost $225,000 in cash, so we are doing great. Let's keep it up. Unless that lose 100 costs us all of our hard work on the left side of 21. Nope, $8. There's $1,000. But the top 3 big amounts are still out there up for grabs. The $1 million, $500,000, $250,000. It's all out there hiding somewhere. Let's see what the right side of 12 has. Add a 0! Otherwise, $500,000. Now we're at the $2 million club. But let's see how long we will stay in it. Unless number 8... Yeah, it has nothing. Otherwise, nothing. Well, it would have been nothing either way. That would have been just a blank floor. So, 16. going to do the left, and we end the game. But hey, we did much better than yesterday. $2,238,310 is our total. That is a great total for all of that work. And maybe we'll do better than that tomorrow, or maybe even try to repeat what we did on that Friday before the new year. Before that lose 75% got us at the end. But we'll see. Let's go ahead and show what was on the other side. There was $16. And now we'll head down to the lobby. We'll take a look at the rest of the board. And that's it. Come back and join us again tomorrow. See if we can do better. Until then, thanks for watching. Have a great day. The first Wednesday of the new year. We won over $2.2 million last time. Maybe number 2 will start us off on a good note to maybe do better. But let's see what the right side has. Nothing. Otherwise, we would have lost everything. How about that? Got that out of the way. See, I like getting these production cards done early in the game. Left side number 11 gives us a random value of almost $22. Random 4 was actually better than that. Okay, 18. Let's go to there. See what's on the left. And there we find $16. Otherwise, nothing. Let's see what number 20 has got for us. On the left. Add a 0. Otherwise, we'll have 25%. Doing good. Number 4. Let's go down to number 4. We are going to go to the left, and we find $8,000. Otherwise, $125,000. Still got over $30,000. So we are off to a great start so far. Let's see what's on the right side of 16. $250,000. Otherwise, number 6. We're gonna do the left side. It's $2. It's $8. Wouldn't have made too much of a difference. 17. Let's go to 17. And take a look at the right. And see what we find. Nothing. Otherwise, random 2. Still got over $250,000. We're going to look at number 10. Let's hope it has something good on the left. At 75%, otherwise we would have lost it. This is looking good. Let's do the right side of number 21. Find the blank space and $32,000. That I think is the... No, there's actually one more blank space out there. Somewhere. But where is it hiding? We'll find out. Left side number 8. There's the X level. Oh, there was the out of 1. Ooh. And there was the random 1 on the other one. We can still win $1 million because that is still on the board. Is it on the left side, number 12? $66,000. And there's the game over card. Blues and Porter are still on the board. We want to steer away from those. Right side, 14. $250. Otherwise, we're going to double our money. That was the million. Might be on the left side, number 5. Nope, 500 is. Is it on the right? Nope, $2,000. Okay. We're going to go to number 15. And see what's on the left. And we find $4, otherwise $4,000. Okay. That million is still out there. What about the left side number 3? Is it there? Nope, 64. Otherwise, there it is, $1 million. But heck no, we are not stopping this early. We're going to go to the left side of number 13. We'll lose money, otherwise $1,000. All right, 3 floors left. No, that lose 25% is still out there. We just found it. And we would have added half of our money back. So, the good part is all the deduction cards are gone. We are just going to add on to our total now. 33,000 and 16,000. Otherwise, now we will be adding either $125 or $1 onto our score. And on the left, we add $125. So we finish with $242,688. So in between the two amounts again, just like last week, but maybe tomorrow we do better. Let's take a look at the other side. There's the dollar. And that is going to do it. So join us tomorrow and see if we can win more. Until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. All right, it's the Thursday after the new year. We won almost $250,000 last time, but hopefully we can do better this time. So let's see what happens. We're going to start with lucky number 13 and hope 13 really is lucky by looking at the right-hand side first. Lose everything, but guess what? We got it out of the way early. Random 3 was on the other side. So that's good that we took care of it right out of the gate. Let's take a look at number 20 now and do the left. Lose 75%, otherwise nothing. So that's great. We're getting the deduction cards out of the way. That's great when we're doing the deduction cards when we don't have anything. We'll do the left-hand side and we double absolutely nothing. And add a 1 just would have put us at $10. All right, let's see what the left side of 15 has. 16,000, otherwise $125. The last floor for the round, number 19. We're going to do the left, and we find nothing. Otherwise, still nothing. So, we only have $16,000 to finish this first round. We're going to go down to number 3. We're going to go to the left. We lose half of it. Otherwise, $2,000. But that's actually great. And we got almost all of the deductions out of the way. So the only deduction now is lose a quarter. And that's what we want to steer away from. And there's the takeaway level, and $500,000 is on the right side, number 1. And then there's the add half, and the $500 was on the other side, number 11. We're going to do the left, and we find $8,000, otherwise $250. Okay, we are slowly building our way back up. We're going to go to the left now, and we find the game over chocolate. Oh boy, just $16,000. Oh, nearly identical to what we won on Monday. And there's the $8 on the other side there. Oh boy. Well, join us tomorrow and maybe we'll see if we can win millions of dollars. But until then, thanks for watching. There's the rest of the board, and have a great rest of the day. So it's the end of the first week of the new year. We went home with $16,000 last time after a very promising start, and then having the game over card stop us midway through. All right, well, speaking of midway through, maybe number 13 will start us good. And it did. Number 18. We're going to do the right side, and what do we find? $125,000. We've lost it all. Number 5. We are going to do the right side. We find $500,000, otherwise $1,000. Number 17. Go up 2. We are going to do the left. We find $66,000, otherwise just $1. We have almost $600,000. It just started. This is great. We're going to do the left-hand side of 11. $33,000, otherwise we would have lost 25%. Lose half and lose 3/4 is also still in play. We have a good amount of money, almost $750,000. That's impressive. Left side number 4. Lose half. And there was the game over card. Early? That was great. Taking the hit was better than ending the game. But we can, of course, bounce back. This is a start. $4,000 on the right side, $15.64 on the other. 19. Let's take a look at the left. And it's $2. Otherwise, random 4 would have had. That leaves 2 random values left on the board. Only 1 blank card has been eliminated so far. I'm going to do the right side number 2. And there's another one of those blank cards. And there's the random 3. So now only 1 random value is left. 21. We go up 2. We're going to take a look at the left, and we find $8. Otherwise, would have added back our money. Gonna do number 3 now. And we are gonna take a look at the right-hand side. There's the add of 0. Otherwise, I believe is still in play. We're going to go to number 7 now. Let's see if the add-a one is hiding there. We're going to try for the add-a one. That would be an impressive way to end the week. The first week of the new year. There's $1 million, otherwise that would have money. Let's take a look at number 16. That add a 1 is still hiding. Is it on the left side 16? $500. On the other side is the 4. Okay. Let's take a look at number 10. And see what's on the right-hand side. $250. Otherwise, we would have lost 75%. All the production cards are out of play. The only thing we can worry about is just adding on. That $250,000 is also still out there. That adds 75%. Now to one would be great. Let's try 20 and see if the add one is hiding there. Could it be on the left? Again. Let's Let's do the left side 6. There's nothing. There's the X11. But you know what? We're doing much better than what we won earlier this week, so that's impressive. We'll do the left side number 8. There's nothing. There's $2,000. 2 more floors to go. We'll look at number 12. Do the left. There's the outside cup. The last floor in play. So either we'll be adding an extra $125,000 or nothing at all. So we finished with $8,157,934. We definitely did a lot better than what we did earlier this week. So when we add that to everything we have won so far this week, we have won over $10.6 million. That is a very impressive amount of money for a game like this. And maybe on Monday, when we start a whole new week, we can do it all over again. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to open up the other side. And there's the blank space. And that is the game. So, that's great. Now, join us again on Monday. We get to do this all over again. Until then, thanks for watching. Have a great weekend. All right. The second week of the new year. Hope y'all had a wonderful weekend. I know I did, especially with spending the $10.6 million that we won last week on new technology and stuff. Well, not in real life, actually, but then again. Because it's only fictitious money. We're just doing it for fun. But anyway. We'll start with the right side number 7 and $125. Next, number 18 we go. And we are going to look at the left-hand side. We see $4. It's just 8. Now we're going to look at number 3. To take a look at the left-hand side. Nothing. Otherwise, $64. Now let's see what's at number 16. Let's do the left, and we see random 3-digit value, otherwise $1. 4 or 5 will be the last one for this round. We're going to go to the right. $125,000 otherwise. All right, we are doing great so far. Let's go up to number 12 and do the left. And we otherwise we will double our money. Gonna do the right hand side, and we add 75%, and there we go. We're going to see what's on the left at number 10, $16. Now 14. We're going to do the left-hand side, and we find add 25%. Otherwise, let's go down to the bottom now, number 1. We're going to see what is on the left. We lose everything. However, we can bounce right back. We should have chosen a blank card. But we can bounce right back. maybe in a big way too, because there's that $500,000 out there. We don't get to add anything. There's the $33,000 we could have added. But then again, we can bounce right back. So, I probably should have picked the X level, and then we wouldn't have dealt with the lose everything card. Anyway, on the left, $66,000, $2,000. We are slowly getting back in shape here. Let's go down to number 6, and we are going to look at the left. And we find random 2, otherwise $500,000. That $250,000 is still out there. And that's what we're looking for. Gonna do the left side of number 17, there's $32, and getting close to the end. We're gonna go down to number 2. We're gonna see what's on the right. And there's the $250,000. Now we are back to where we were before, mostly. I should point out that the game over card, the lose 3/4, and the lose half cards are still out there. And the right side 15 is nothing. The other side, add $500. And we're going to go up now to number 19, and we are down to the last 5 floors of this game. On the left side, lose half down to number 4. And on the right, random 1, there's the $16,000. The add a 1 will put us at $1 million. That would be nice. Except that the left side of number 8 adds half add a 0, add a 1. The lose 75 game over card, so now it's a 50-50 between good and bad. The right side, number 13, takes 75% away, but we avoided ending the game. Alright, either we'll be adding a 0 or adding a 1, so either we'll be walking away with $159, we'll be walking away with over $159,000, almost $160,000, or we'll be walking away with almost $600,000. We will be doing $159,000. This would have done $500,000. So we finished with $159,385 after an almost very promising start. But maybe tomorrow we can do better. So let's go down to the lobby and end the game, and then join us again tomorrow. Until then, thanks for watching. Have a great day. We won almost $160,000 yesterday with the add a 1 and add a 0 still in play at the end. But let's see if we can do better today. Why don't we start with number 9, since today is the 9th of January, 9 days after we rang in the new year. Or 9 days into the new year. Well, let's do the left side of that, and $250 to get. And let's look at number 16 now. We are going to do the right side, and we find $500,000. Let's see what the right side number 4's got. Nothing. What about the left? $125,000. That would have put us at $625,000. 17. Let's see what we find on the left. 66,000 on the wide left. Number 10. We're going to see what's on the right. Lose 75%, otherwise $16,000. But we can bounce right back. That was only round 1. So let's go up to the top and see what's on the left. Otherwise, $8. We are going to take a look at number 6 now. And we're going to do the left side, and what do we find? Add a 1! Yeah! There's the game over card! But we are also unable to end the game early. That is great. Let's see what's on the right side of 15. Random 4. That's how we do it. Let's go up to 19 and see what is on the left. Nothing. On the other side, we would have lost 25%. So lose half, lose everything. Those are still in play. We need to avoid those. Otherwise, we will be good the rest of the way through. So let's be careful of those 2 cards. We're going to do the right side of number 5, and we the lowest amount and then the highest amount. We can add a 0 to it. We could still add a 0, and then we'll be at $11.9 million. That would be amazing. Is it on the left side of 11? We had 75% of it. There's 33,000 on the other side. Double our money would be better. We're going to do the left side, number 8. We'll lose half. Get it all back. Get it all back with that $500,000. We can even do better. Let's do the left side of 14. $8,000, otherwise $4. That lose everything is still out there too, so we need to be careful of that card. Let's do the right side number 20. We're going to round 2. And we will take a random look at how to play the first one in particular. Let's go down to number 13 now. And see what was on the left. What is on the left? Random 3. Otherwise $2,000. Alright. Now I think at this point we're only picking one level at a time. But right now I have over $1 million. And I think we're going to keep going on. So down to number 1 we go. We're going to look at the right side. We had half of our money otherwise. Let's go up to number 12 now. We're going to look at the left. There's lose everything. Yikes. Well, if we get that $250,000, at least we'll be walking away with something decent. Is it on the right side, number 17? That's $16. There it was. That was very painful. We'll do the left side, number 3. Nothing. We would have added 25%. Boy, I think we're gonna be walking away with might be walking away with a pity here. Oh my gosh. $125 on the left, and there's the double. Alright. Last floor. Let's take a look. The only two cards remaining now are $4,000 and add a 0. There's the $4,000. Otherwise, we would have had just $1,000. So we finished with only $4,141, which no, the lowest score we've had was absolutely nothing. But this is the lowest score that we've actually had with something. That it didn't turn out the way I was hoping, but man, it felt very promising at the beginning, and then it just eventually went downhill from there. So, but yeah. Join us tomorrow and maybe I'll do better. So then, thanks for watching. Great day. Did not win too much money yesterday, but maybe in the middle of the week, let's see if we can win better than our weekly high so far of almost $160,000. We were so close to beating that yesterday, except that lose 100 stopped me. Will Lucky 11 start me off on a good note on the left? Yes, it will. Find that add a 1 and add a 0, and I'll call it quits early. We'll see. Left side 17, and we have to give it all back. But the good thing is we got it out of the way early. That's the good part. Let's go down to number 4, and we'll build our bank back up from there. What about the left side? Number 4, just up. $66,000. 20. Gonna see what the right side has. Add $57. Oh my gosh. Just had 500. Gonna go to number 13 and do the left. Nothing. Otherwise, $500,000. We're doing so good until that showed up. We're gonna do the left side now for number 6, 2,000. There's nothing. The highest about now is $250,000. That's what we're going for. We're gonna do the left side of 15, and we add $8. We're gonna go to number 5 now. And we are going to open the right side, and we find add a 0. There's $145,000. $4 million is still up for grabs, and that game over card is still out there too. We'll do the left side of 19, and we find $33,000. On the other side, add 25%. That was good. Number 8. Down to the snowman. And we'll take a look at the right side of that. Lose 75%. Otherwise, random 4. But still a lot of money. Go to number 21. That $250,000 is still out there. And there's the game over card. So we finished with $13,275. Wow. After that $160,000 win from Monday, we seem to be winning very low amounts this week. Well, maybe tomorrow, I hope we can do better. Let's go ahead and open up the other side. But that blank does not cut it. Does not do any justice. as we go down to the lobby, show the rest of the board. That's the game. So, join me again tomorrow, and we'll see if we can do better. Until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Well, the tower has not been doing good to us this week, and maybe today it will hopefully get its act together and do much better. Well, let's find out. We are going to actually start at number 10. Although it would have been better if I had actually started there yesterday. Well, anyway, let's do the right side, and $66,000 gets us started. And we lost it all. Just 2 picks. That was something. Left side of 21. $500,000 bucks. Otherwise, we could lose half. Find that million, we will be in great shape. Let's look at number 5 and see what's on the left. Add a 1. That is still in play. Sure, right side 14, $64. We are in great shape already. We already have over $1.5 million. $1.5 million is what we already have. So we'll do the left side, number 9, and there's another million. $2.5 million. What we got so far, we are doing great. Let's go to the right side of number 19, and we find nothing. And there's the other one. So, 3 playing cards on one floor. Lose everything. Game over card. It's all here. So, that was one of the first reduction, and that game over card is hiding out there somewhere. Let's look at the left side, number 4. There's the lose everything. There's the twice in a row, we get over $1 million, and then the tower takes it all away. But we can bounce right back by adding 25% of absolutely nothing, and then eliminating the game over card. Wow. Okay, right side of number 20, just at 75% of nothing. Okay, we need to get a lot of this money back. We really do. How about the left side, number 3? 75% of $1. We can lose 75% of $1. Well, the good thing is the only reduction is lose 25%. Otherwise, we are actually good the rest of the way. So we can just build upon from there. There's nothing. Look at number 16. See what's on the right. $33,000, otherwise $16. We're going to go all the way down to the bottom now at number 1. And see what's on the left. $4,000, otherwise random 4. Okay. And we'll go up to number 18. And we'll go to the left. There we shall find half, or quarter. That's the last reduction that we have. So that's the good part. And then there's the $2,000. So good thing, all the reduction cards are gone. So now all we can just do is build our bank up from here. So that's good news. Left side 17 is random 3. Otherwise we would have missed a quarter of $1 million. looks like all the big money is out of play. The only highest amount now is $16,000. Now the biggest amount we have is $1,000. We'll do the left side of 13. There's nothing. And there's $4. Okay, 4 floors to go. We're going to go down to number 2. And we are going to take a look at the right-hand side. $125. 15 is what we'll do next. Let's see what's on the left. Add a 0. We're going to do the left side, and we add $2. And we're going to add it. So now either it will be another $1,000 or another $500. On the left side of 7, it's going to be another $500. So we finished with $293,452. I'd say that's a new weekly record. We did much better than Monday and over the past couple days. So I'm very proud of it. But can we do better than that tomorrow to close out the week? Well, you'll have to tune in to find out. But first, let's go ahead and open up the other one. Go down to the lobby, and that is it. So thanks for joining us. Join us again tomorrow. Close out the week. Until then, thanks for watching. Have a great day. All right, it is time to close out the week. And what really is a disastrous week for us here, we haven't been even winning over $1 million each day, which is typically on average. But let's see if today we can change all that. But I mean, actually, in all these shows, we've actually did accomplish over $1 million. However, that would only be erased by the lose 100 card. We'll go down to number 7 and take a look at the left, and we find 2,000. Otherwise, $8. And we're going to go to number 20 now. Let's see what's on the left. Nothing. Other side. We've added 25%. Let's go to number 8. And see what's on the left. $32. Go to the other side. We've chosen a random 4. Still a lot of money to be won. Very early in the game. 16. Let's see what the left side has for us. 66,000, otherwise $2. Good. Let's look at number 2. See if number 2 does any better. Gonna do the right. We find random left one. There's the $250,000 and the random 1 on floor 1. And then there's the $1,000 and number 2. Let's go up now to number 11. And we're going to see what is on the left side. And we find $16,000, otherwise just $1. Now up to number 21. And we'll see what we can find there. Let's go to the right side. And we find the $1 million. Otherwise, nothing at the left, and we find $500. Otherwise, we would have lost 36%. But you know what? Considering that there is still a lot of money out there to be won, it has been a very, very disastrous week. So, you know what? I am actually going to make the right move and take the money and run. So, let's take a look at the rest of the board. And with the add that $1,084,542 to what we won earlier in the week, we won over $1.5 million. Boy, we made a comeback. Can we do better next week? Tune in to find out. Until then, thanks for watching and have a great weekend. Welcome to a new week on Tower of Cash, and also with it, the first episode with a brand new computer that I got about a month ago. Well, it was on sale, so I'm glad I got a good deal on that, because it was in desperate need of an upgrade, considering how terrible my Plainfield TV streams were performing. Since I got it on December 9th, why don't we start with number 9? Let's see how the left side starts us off with just $32. Otherwise, would have added 75% of absolutely nothing, which wouldn't have made any difference. Number 17 we will do. And I believe that's the day I got my old one. I hope I'm remembering right. Anyway, on the left side of that, nothing. Otherwise, well, nothing will happen either way. We'll go down to number 6 because that was the month I got my old machine. And we'll look at the right side of that. That's just $2. Otherwise, nothing. And then we'll go up to 19, which was the year I got my old one. So we'll take a look at the left side and we find $250,000, otherwise $4,000. Why don't we finish this round with lucky number 11? See how lucky 11 really is. On the right, $125, otherwise would have lost everything. So that's great. We don't have to worry about that now. So that's one of our worries out of the way, but again, we still have those deduction cards, and that game over card is also still out there. So we need to be careful of those. We'll do the right side of 21 now, and we find $16,000, otherwise $500. Okay. To number 4. We're going to do the left side this time, and we find $4. Okay, 13. We're going to do the right side, and we find $1,000. We could still get $1 million if we hit the add a 1. Would that add a 1 be on the left side of number 2? No, there's the little 75%. There's the $64. Alright. Well, we don't have to risk losing everything, which is good. Let's see what's on the left side of 15. $16 on the other side by random 2. But we can slowly build our bank back up. So we're going to go down to number 5. And the left side of number 5, $1,000. Otherwise, we've added 25% of our money back. So final floor of this round, number 20. going to take a look at the left side. And what do we see? $2,000. Otherwise, we would have lost half. So, we're going to go down to number 1 now. We're going to go to the left side. And what do we find? We had half of our money back. Otherwise, nothing would have happened. So, we're back in 6 figures. That's good news. But again, that lose, the only deduction that we have left is lose 25. Otherwise, we're good the rest of the way. And that game over card, too. We need to be careful of that. And we find the X level, which takes out level 3. There was to lose 25%, and there was $500,000 on that level. Yikes. But that's good that all the deduction cards are out of play. However, does the left side have the game over card? Yes, it does! So look at that. We took away a level, and we also took away the game over card. So now all we can just do is just build on. So we'll do the left side number 12. Find random 3. The would have added is 0. And that added 1 is still out there. So all hope's not lost yet. Is it on the left side number 7? 8,000 is. What about the other one? $66,000. We'll go up to 18 now. Do the left, and we add 125,000, and the other side is 8,000. It's just 8,000. Down to 16 now. We're going to do the right and 33,000. Otherwise, random 4. Got 2 more levels to go. We're pretty much just building our bank. Let's see if that double or out of 1 is on the left side number 8. There's the out of 1. Otherwise, 100%. So, we'll be walking out of here with either a random value bonus of $250, and it's going to be random 1. So, we finished with a total of $1,270,393. Not a bad total for the first game of the week, but we want you to tune in tomorrow and we'll see if we can do better. But for now, we're going to go ahead and show the rest of it. And there's the 250. And that is the game. So we'll see what tomorrow has in store. But until then, thank you for watching and have a great day. Welcome to Tuesday of Tower of Cash. We won over $1.2 million yesterday, but let's see if we can do more today. We're going to start today with number 16. Why not? Because that's today's day, January 16th. We are going to do the right side, and we find a lose 75%. But hey, that's good, because we got that out of the way early. What about the other side? $125,000. So I think it was worth it to probably put the cash on rather than just take the hit on absolutely nothing. But both are actually good either way, technically. We'll do the left side of 18 next, and we add $250. Let's go down to number 5. We're going to look at the left side, and we see lose everything. But again, we got it out of the way early on. The other side is the X level, so we're going to take the first level out of play. So we don't have to worry about those 2 big deduction cards now, because those are out of play. We'll take a look at the right side, 14, and we add 25% of the what has happened either way. But we still got to build our bank back up. We're going to do the right side of 21, and we see $2. We're, of course, going to keep going. We're not walking away with $2. We're not walking away with a couple bucks. I could use those couple bucks to buy some chips and whatnot. Well, small bags of it then. But, Anyway, we'll look at the left side, number 6, and we see $16. Otherwise, just $1. Next, to number 7. We're going to do the right side this time, and we see double our money. That wasn't the best time for double the money. Now let's see what number 20 has in store. What about the right side? $4. Otherwise, we're going to do number 2. Let's look at the left-hand side and we'll see lose half. Otherwise, nothing. So now we're down to just $20, but there's still a lot of money waiting to be won. And that game over card is also still out there. What's on the left side of 15? Nothing. $500 on the other side. So there is just one blank card left, actually. Let's see how lucky number 11 actually is. On the right, 16,000, otherwise 8,000. That would have been half. So 13. Let's see what the right side's got. Nothing. Other side would have added 75% of our money. Oh boy. We only have $16,000 right now, so we need to build that bank up. That add a 1 and add a 0 are still out there. We need to avoid that game over card and that lose 25. Otherwise, if we just avoid both of those, we'll be good. Let's see what the right. Yeah, the left side, number 19. That's $1,000. Otherwise, the top amount, $1 million, is also still out there, up for grabs. What about the right side, number 4? Does it have that? There's $250,000. I'll take it. And those $8. Now we're really getting somewhere in 6 figures. Let's look at number 9. What about the left side? What does it have? Random 3. And the other side would have had just $125. We're going to take a look at number 17. We're going to do the left side. And we're going to take a look at what it's got. And unfortunately, it ends the game. So, $273,926 is what we won in all from this game. I'd say that's... If we had hit that add a 1, we would have matched what we won yesterday. Plus, it would have had a bonus along with it. So, but you know what? We tried. But maybe we can do better than that and go in between both of those tomorrow. We'll find out. Till then, we're going to go ahead and open up the other side. And there was $66,000 on the other side. So yeah, that's it. We're going to go ahead and head down to the lobby and we'll take a look at the rest of the board, see what everything else was. There's the add 0, there's the add 1. So, thanks for joining us. Tune in tomorrow and see if we can do better. Until then, have a great day. It's the middle of the week, and it's also the middle of the first month of the new year, actually, already. And that day would be 17. That's the day we're on right now. So, we're going to go ahead and take a look at the left-hand side, and we see $8, nothing too much would have happened. Nothing too significant, actually. We'll look at the right side of number 5, and we find lose half. But again, that's good to get out of the way early, and there was $16. Number 13, let's take a look. What does the left side have in store? Random 4. that got me over almost $27,000 already, and there was $32. So down to number 12. Let's see what the left side's got. $2. We're getting the low amounts out of the way early, saving the big ones for last. So let's look at number 8 now. We're gonna see what the left side's got. The X level. So random 3 blank on floor 1 and 2,000 on the other side. Alright. So we're gonna move on. We're gonna do number 6. And we're gonna see what the right side has in store. Double our money, otherwise random 2. Let's go up to the top. To the very, very top, number 21. And see what the right side's got. 16,000. Otherwise, just $1. Number 14. We're going to do the left side, and we find nothing. Otherwise, would have lost 75%. Okay. Let's go to number 11 and do the left side, and we see lose 25%. Otherwise, nothing. The lose everything card is also still out there, along with that game over card. We don't want to find both of those. Left side of 19 has $500,000, otherwise we would have added a 1. But we can still win $1 million. If we were putting add a 0 onto that, we would have $5 million. But let's see if number 2 has either of them. What about the right side? There it is! We would have lost everything! Okay, so other than finding the game over card, we're just going to build our bank from here. We don't have to worry about losing anything now. All the deduction cards are out of play. There's still a few blanks. There's a ton of money still up there. That game over card is also there, so we'll keep going until we hit the game over card. Number 10 has add 75%, otherwise we're going to add 25. We're going to go up to number 18 now. We're going to look at the right side, and we have $64 on the other side. Next, number 4. And we're going to do the left, and we find 66,000, otherwise $500. Number 16. We're going to do the right, and we find $1,000, otherwise $33,000. Number 9. Let's go down to number 9. Let's see what the right side's got. Nothing. Otherwise, $8,000. Game over card is also still hiding out there. So let's look at number 3. We're going to do the left, and we see $125,000. Otherwise, there is $1 million. Again, there's still a lot of money up for grabs. That $250,000 is hiding somewhere. Is it on the left side 15? No, it is not. Other side 4,000. We're still looking for that $250,000. What about the left side of number 7? Does it have it? Nope, it ends our streak. Oh my goodness. What a great streak we were on. We won almost $10 million today. That definitely beats the record of both of the totals we won so far this week. But maybe we'll see if we can repeat that tomorrow. But now there's one more question. Was the $250,000 on the right-hand side? Nope, $125 is. So, we'll see if we can do better, or maybe even try to match it tomorrow. So, let's look at 420 and see the rest of the amounts. There's the $250,000 right up there. So, that was a great streak we were on. See you tomorrow. Tune in then to find out. Until then, have a great day. It's a Thursday in mid-January here on Towercast, where we get to try and match, maybe even do better than almost $10 million that we got last time. So let's find out. We're going to start this one with 18. We'll start it with that. And does the left side start us off on a good note? For the most part. And there was $500,000 right out of the gate. But there's still a lot of money to be won, as there always is. Right side number 9, $16,000. Otherwise, just $1,000. All right. 13 will go up to next. We'll take a look at the left side. What do we see? Nothing again. Otherwise, $125,000. This time it had a much better outcome. Number 4. What does the right side have in store? Next level. It would have had number 1 has $8 and lose 25%. And nothing would have happened otherwise. Okay, lucky 11. Do something nice on the left. But again, we still have those other deduction cards out there. Right side number 5, nothing. I believe we may have just found all 4 of them. All 5 of them. Well, we found 4 out of 5. There's still one more. Random 3 was on the other side. There's still one more blank card out there. But the question is, where is it? We don't know where the other cards are either. Left side number 20, and there's $2,000. We're already over $330,000, so let's see if we can add a 1 and a 0 to that. That would be wonderful. Let's see if the left side number 15 does that. Nope, it adds 8,000. There was the add a 1. The add a 1 was on the other side. Let's go to that other side of number 19. And this time we lose add $33,000. But there are 2 more severe deduction cards out there. We do not want to find those. Finding the lose 100 and then ending the game would be terrible. Let's look at the left side, number 3. The million is still up. The million's still out there. The question is where? We're going to find out. Let's look at the right side, 17, and we lose 75%. Oh boy. We're losing more and more of our money very quickly. That lose 100 would put the icing on the cake. That would not be good. That would not be good. Hopefully the left side of 10 does not do that. Okay, value and $250 is on the other side. Oh boy, we were in 6 figures and now we're down to almost $43,000. Not doing good now, but let's see if that million builds it right back up. There was the add half, but it wouldn't have done much. 14 we will go up to next, and we're going to take a look at the right side. What do we see? $500. Otherwise, where was the last one? Again, the game over card is still out there. The lose 100 is still out there. We need to avoid those. The rest of them are good. Those are the bad ones. Or the landmines, I should say. Because I think that's what Howie Mandel or that Deal or No Deal game uses. Yeah, it uses the term landmines as in big values, but here we're using it in terms of game over card and money deductions. Well, let's see what number 8's got. Yeah, we lose everything. I figured. There's the random 4. But the million is still out. That's good. That's good that we got the deduction out of the way. So now we can just build our bank until we hit the game over card. Right side number 7, 32,000 minus. Go up to the top now. Very, very top. We're going to see what the left side's got. There's the $1 million. After a very rough ride. Right side number 12, 2,000, and the other side had $16. Which means the game over card is somewhere, maybe on floor number 2. Hopefully it's not on the left side, and there's the outside 75%, and there is the double. Last floor. Either we'll be walking out of here with $66,000, or we'll be walking out of here with the same total. Left side 16. There, yep, the game is over anyway, so there it was. So, we finished with $1,753,556. So I'd say this is more than what we won on Monday, but not as much as what we won on than yesterday. But my goodness, yesterday was very impressive. Let's see if we can close out the week on such a note like that. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to open up the other one, which is 66,000. There it is. So let's see if we can wrap up the week on a good note tomorrow. But until then, thanks for watching. Have a great day. Time for another amazing weekend. I don't know how amazing it'll be, but we'll see if we can close out the week on such a note where we've won over $1.7 million yesterday. Not as much as what we won on Wednesday, but we'll see if we can match it. We're going to start this one off with number 19. We are going to do the right side first, and we find add a 0, which is nothing. Oh my goodness. Best cards are on play already. I really don't like starting the game that way. Left side number 5, random 4. There's our value. $8 was on the other side. To number 15. Let's see what it's got. Maybe the left side is good. 125,000. 50,000 is what we're approaching already, and it's early on in the game. Right side 13. We'll lose everything. But hey, this is only the first round. We still have a lot of game left. $64 we would have had. There's still a lot of game left. And that big million is still hiding somewhere. Left side 11, nothing. $125. We can still build our bank back up. And the best part of all is that we got the big deduction out of the way. We don't have to worry about losing everything the rest of the way, but we still have those other deduction cards to worry about. We'll lose 3/4, half, and 25%. And then there's that game over card. Right side 21. There's the $1 million for the last. All right. Let's see how good the bottom level is on the right. $500. So now we're into 7 figures. This is looking very good. Let's look at the right side of 17. What do we see? We double our money. Let's hope that's good. Left side, $500,000. $2.5 million exactly right we're going to keep on going. Let's look at the right side, number 3, and we lose half of it. We're still in 7 figures. That add 1 is still out there somewhere. And that gray game over card is also still out there too. Let's look at the left side of 7, and we find $2,000. And there is just 1 blank card left on this board. Let's see what the right side number 10's got. 8,000. Otherwise, there's the other one. Would have put us at $11 million. So it would have been nice if we had 8 figures, but we can still try to match it. Because that add half, I believe, is still out there too. Let's look at the left side of 4. The $250,000 is still out there. Let's see if we can find it. Yeah. Let's look at the left side, number 20. There's the X level. But hey, that was actually good. Because look, there's the lose 25, and there's the game over card. So we took the game over card out of play with that selection. That was actually great. And the other side was a random 1. I'm actually not too ashamed of that. So lose 75 is the only deduction. Otherwise, we're good. So we're just going to keep building our bank up until we hit that or the game over card. Left side of number 8. There it was. Up, we can build it right back up. So while we may not reach the $1 million mark again, we can still build as much as we can. So $1,000 we're going to go to number 12 now. See what's on the left. And $4. These are the amounts remaining. That add half is still out there. Let's see if we can find it. Right side of 18. $1. The other side. We'll go to number 6 now. The left side, number 6, has number 2, otherwise the other side. So we either get to add half of our money or $250,000 onto it. So let's look at the other side, the left side of 16, and we add $250,000. So we finished with over $566,901. And when we add that to the other amounts that we won this week, for a weekly total, we won $13,723,280 in cash. I'd say that is a great total, but we'll have to find out when we do it all over again next week and see if we maybe match it. But we're going to go ahead and show the add half. That is the game. So we'll just head back down to the lobby, and that is it. So thanks for joining us this week, and we invite you to tune in again on Monday to see what we can do better. Until then, have a great weekend. It's time for a brand new week of Tower of Cash, as we are already in the last full week of January. So this year's off to a good start so far. We won almost $14 million last week, 13.7 to be exact. So let's see if we can win more than that this week. But let's find out as we start with the right-hand side, number 16. We get $8 to start. Otherwise, we don't add a 25% on number 4 will be our next number. We're going to do the left-hand side, and what do we find? Lose 25, but that's good that we got the deduction on the way. 64 was in the other one. Number 18 is next. going to do the left side this time, and we find $4. Otherwise, I ended up 2, which is better than that. Let's see what lucky number 11 does, and hopefully it's a good one. We'll look at the right-hand side, and what do we see? Random 1. Otherwise, we're going to go down to number 2 now. And we're going to take a look at the left side, and what do we see? 8,000. Otherwise, $500,000. That's our first big hit. But there is still a lot of game left, and that million is still up for grabs. Let's look at the right side, 21. We find nothing. Otherwise, 125,000. Alright, let's see if the left side, number 7, does anything better. It still doesn't. Let's take a look at the other side. That was double. Just missed out on our opportunity of big money. We're going to go to number 20 now and see what is on the left. Just $1. Oh boy, this is intense. There's a random 3 on the other side. Number 6 we'll go to next. And we're going to take a look at the right-hand side, and what do we see? $1 million! There we go. 66,000 on the other side. Alright, now we're in business. But again, the 3 big deductions are still out there, along with that game over card, which we need to avoid. Let's see if number 12 changes anything. What about the left? Add a 0! Otherwise, $125. Alright! Look at that big door. Okay, all we have to do is avoid any of those deduction cards and we'll be good. So it's really risky now. Right side 19. Add a 1! Otherwise, $500. Okay. All we just need to do is avoid the lose 100. $32. Otherwise, there it was. Okay, this is a very impressive total right now. Look at that. $110 million. But there are still those deduction cards out there. But you know what? This is a record setter. The last time that we had an amount like this, we took the risk and lost it all. But if we go for the... I don't know if it matters if we should continue or not. But if we're to lose half... But you know what? I don't think it's worth it. We're going to go ahead and take the money. We're out of here. Let's show the rest of the board. There it is. Very impressive. Incredible total of over $100 million. That's a new record right there. There's the game over card at number 5. And, yep, there's the rest of the board. So there we go. Can we repeat it tomorrow? Tune in to find out. But until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Oh boy, I'm having a lot. Just started playing around with Yalek and that Una clip and all this stuff. Yeah, and the title of the window. Yeah, that kind of goes along clearly well with what I was having a lot of fun with earlier. Okay, good afternoon. We are going to get started here with our Wordle word of the day here in just a moment. Well, what am I saying? What am I saying? We're gonna do the Wordle right now. I meant to say that we're going to be starting our Minecraft show in just a moment. That's what I meant to say. But first, we're going to go through the Wordle word of the day. So we're going to go through the Wordle first. Well, this is already very hard, I can tell. Yeah, it's kind of difficult right now. I can. Cruella is not a word. Well, out of all the possible vowels I can find, doesn't look like we're getting anywhere. Yikes! This is a tough one this week. Well, today actually, it's a tough one. Oh, yeah, we got there. It was tweak, and that's what actually happened with John's logger. He did get the audio service back on, and I am actually, and as I promised last night, I am abiding by those by those reasons, and all those complaints and suggestions that I got last night. I did respond to all of those, and in fact, I have actually listened, and so far, because I have started doing I did all those clips one piece at a time. So again, I know Brandon Gabriel said that it was quite a concern, so I addressed those. So I've addressed those concerns, and I did all those one at a time as they wanted. But let's go through everything else that I got last night. But before we do that, he did get the audio file service back up and running on everything. The Mass NWR, and I'll tell you all about this in just a moment. So you got the audio files working on two of the loggers, the weather scan and the Mass NWR, but not the local as of right now. He might be at work right now or something, but maybe he'll get that back up and running later tonight. Because he did get two of them back online with the proper. He did bring the two back to the way they were before. However, one of them still is at the state it was in yesterday. But anyway, everything I got last night, let's go through that right now. And yes, Caleb still has not tested. This is their 5th day, and tonight is their last night before they're considered late. We'll see what happens. So anyway, those Michigan stations I did get last night. Arizona Silver Alert. Of course, Fox 97.5, WETS. That Guam station was working. However, I think I might have tuned in a little too late. Fairfield, Connecticut, and I did put a WWKL test alongside it. Then a flash flood warning from San Antonio. I did go back on the actual weather radio broadcast and got it there. I only got 2 Georgia stations because, as I mentioned last night, one of them did pre-stream ads and it didn't finish in time. Finished a little too late. Then Anoka, Carver, Dakota hadn't been Comcast, and if I'm doing the same thing, if I'm going one at a time on John, then I assume I must do the same thing with Comcast. So I have abided by those promises, but let's continue on. WKRD, that one Louisville iHeart station, I tried DX. It was just a ton of static, but I'm including it anyway, just because I tried. I did get HAS, Johnson, Kansas, Comcast. KRMG actually did a ton of commercials when their auto test usually goes, because they were actually in severe weather mode for that winter storm warning. So I didn't get it on there, but at least I did get it on the remaining three. Those Upper Peninsula Michigan stations: Route Colorado, Comcast, and then of course Buck Country, WZXI, and then Tulsa Cumulus, Albany iHeart, WJCT, WGMD, which I did get on the weather scan in time. And that was it for a little while. Then I got Houston Odyssey, Lakes FM, Delaware Public Media, Weekly number 1. Why do I say Weekly number 1? But I'll tell you in a moment. WWL, WERQ, and after that I called it quits. Brown, Nicollet, Watawan, Comcast, and then Bernalillo, Sandoval, New Mexico one after that. WIRK, and then that Mississippi station. FRE went at 453, then the KWRE sign-on. I saw KUNA go at 512, however I checked on my Mini 4 and the battery on it for some reason ran out, even though it was literally plugged in the whole entire night. I mean, it's just, I think it's probably just because I haven't double checked to make sure that it was plugged in properly. But that could be the case. Anyway, WYAB, I still need to replace the link for KCRG Joplin. I still need to replace the link for that. But I'm considering that as a result. Rutland, Vermont Comcast, then KCAC, Franklin, Hampton, and Hampshire, then in Rundle, Maryland, then some Vermont places, Absent, Chinden, Franklin, Grand Isle. And this is what the WKRK lady had to say today.
And our noisy alert going out for all of you who are happy that the temperatures are rising this week.
I am happy too.
This is a test.
I am happy the temperatures are rising this week. However, it's still going to be cold. I heard it's going to be about 40 here, so we'll be back up to seasonal levels for the most part. But then, over in New York, they're supposed to get up to 54, I heard. I heard they're supposed to get up to 54. It's incredible. How literally we were in like a deep freeze for a while, but boy, I'm ready for the warmer weather. It's definitely coming. I look forward to it. Anyway, I4D2 with add-ons. What's this? Is this that new weather service that one of my people were talking about? No, it must be one of those random gameplay streams of sorts. Anyway, continuing on. Adams, Cumberland, Dauphin, Perry, York, Comcast. Actually, I'd say the Harrisburg area. I know for sure State College did not get it because he's at school. He was at school, so we missed that one. But yeah, but I don't think State College doesn't know about this whole Comcast Cap Archive thing. So I could probably introduce it to him at some point in the future, if I would like to. Then I scrolled over on everything else, including WKIK, which actually went at 8:28 a.m. But I think considering that KUNA was has already taken over at that point, I would have missed it anyway. So, and then John sent out a whole ton of practice demos, along with the Georgia IPOS test, WTRQ, those New Orleans stations, Madison, Alabama Comcast. That comes before that. There we go. Then the Eastern Seaboard IPOS, well, pretty much the usual IPOS test, Eastern Seaboard, Idaho, Rice and Steel, then a Heinz, Madison, Rankin, Comcast. Seattle, Comcast, Seattle iPOS test. Sorry, I'm gonna get that right. WEEU, right before the Eastern Seaboard, but actually just before that, that's actually WYPR. And because that caught me off guard, I missed Wisconsin. But I did get the Central Time Zone, however. Placer, Sacramento, and Yolo, Comcast. And this is Shawnee, Kansas, I'm guessing. Yes, it is. Mountain Time Zone, Clark and Cowitz, Washington, Amherst, Bedford, Virginia. Did get a flash flood warning from San Diego. I got that live. The severe thunderstorm warning, the weather scan stream cut off midway. And then the Pacific Time Zone. And then that thing with Reno I was talking about. As you saw, they accidentally sent a weekly. And this is all that was heard. As if they were testing live voice or something. So I don't know why Reno decided to do a weekly on a Monday. Right now, I'm guessing that somebody there must have accidentally pressed the test button or something. Oh, WGN did a weekly today. When did that happen? Oh, that happened right at the end of Jeopardy. Oh, WGN ran a weekly right after Jeopardy. Yeah, WGN literally ran a weekly right after Jeopardy. Well, right at the end of Jeopardy. Well, so I think I have a feeling as to what kind of time window WGN has. So I think there's kind of a pattern of sorts for WGN. So I think there's some sort of weekly pattern for WGN. As I think right now it might be between 12 noon and 4, I believe. Because usually they get their because usually they do their weeklies before prime time and everything. That's really what I think could be the case. Did get the Kansas statewide test, Alaska, Fauquier, Spotsylvania, Stratford. Did get the second Delaware Public Weekly Live, along with the Fillmore, Minnesota iPOS test. New Hampshire Demo, Hawaii iPOS, Arizona iPOS, Frederick Comcast, Blue Earth iPOS, Lewis Mason Thurston Comcast, WIZS Weekly, and the American Samoa iPOS test to end it all. But then again, I rarely get, TV weeklies because they don't usually have because they usually happen when some of my favorite, like, if none of my favorite shows are on. So that typically deters me from TV weekly tests and that kind of stuff. All right. So now with that out of the way, and everything else all covered, we're ready to begin our Minecraft show for today. So, you all may remember that last week we made incredible progress on the I-89 extension and expansion project that we actually started way before we even rung in the new year. And look, this is even an old trace of interstate. It's not really an interstate, it's a little routes thing that I have in here. But yeah, this is really the only traces of it left, and I'm keeping it there just because I can. So here's I-302 as it is right now. And since we're in the home stretch of this project, we're going to go ahead and start we're going to go ahead and begin redirecting traffic over. So there we go, we've moved traffic over to this new section. So what I mean by in the home stretch, we actually finished the main section last week, you know, with all of the actual diggings of the road and everything. So now we're going to now this week, we're actually going to get to pretty much essentially the final stage of this project. We're in the home stretch. So at this point, we're in the home stretch of this project. So all that's left to do is final paving and yeah, all that's left to do now is final paving and put up some additional decorations like re rebuild the power line towers and like relocate the power line, like relocate the power towers and all that stuff, and put up those tall lights and all that stuff. So yeah, there's still a lot. There's still a little bit more. So yeah, there's still a little more left to do here of this thing. But other than that, we're nearing the end. We're just about. But other than that, we're just about at the end. So here it is as it is right now. As we get started with the final paving of this road. So yeah, now we'll just let some music accompany us as we get started here today. And I should be doing the same thing tonight as well, and for all future compilations. But when I initially saw it, I did not know I was abusing that system that John had set up. But now that I understand that, but now that I understand what had happened, I know I shouldn't be doing that again. So I should just take it slow. Take it slow, one at a time. Just let one go, then move on to the next, and keep going until we reach the, and then we'll keep going through everything until we reach the end of the list. Not all at the same time. Do it one at a time. But at least now we get to finally put that behind us, and now we finally get to put that thing behind us and move on. And so far I have been doing very good at remembering the changes that needed to be made. And I have K-Love going as well, because again, this is day 5, and their day 4 was literally yesterday. They didn't even want to bother, they didn't even want to try and run their test after a closer look last night. And I was shocked when I found that out. But then I saw KLOB show up on LAEAS's locker, and that probably tells me, but it wasn't the national because it didn't say EMF K-Love or anything of that kind. And here comes something in La Plata. But at least now we get to start all over again. Especially after what especially what scenes I witnessed this weekend in Fort Madison and Chehalis, respectively. But at least tonight will be the less intense part. Because again, I'll be up until it's the QPO auto test, and then I'm calling it quits. I did actually try and confirm a few other auto tests last night as well. Yeah, that Duluth one that we've had for a long time. Yeah, I think they stopped their auto test, as far as I have observed. So we're not going to be expecting any more tests from them. So yeah, let's first start with the paving. Yeah, let's first start by paving the road, and then we'll determine what to do from there. Yeah, and then from there we'll put up the tower. We'll relocate the power lines and everything. 302 has already been relocated, as I've already removed the barriers from the old section. And of course, even after the show, I actually did end up seeing a ton of grab bag entries in Fort Madison, a whole ton of them, including some old switchers and all that good stuff. And I was surprised to see it. I was very surprised to see it. So again, we're going to start with the paving section. We're going to start by paving the existing section. So we're going to begin by paving what's already there. And then once this part's done, we'll move. And then once the paving's done, the final paving is done, we'll move right along. And just like with that other project that we did, I'm gonna also go ahead and get a head start on the sign trusses. Get those put up where they need to go. That's once I have all the paving in place. So now we're going to pave the overpasses. This overpass will be the first one. But I'm not sure if I should but what I'm thinking of doing is I'll put up the signage and then maybe have the two split. But again, 302 and 356 eventually meet. So the two will run concurrent before they do. So that if we move 302 to 89, I could just possibly merge 302 over to 356 and have the two run concurrent, eliminating this section in the process. Which would then call for a complete overhaul. Yeah, complete overhaul of 302 of 202 in the process. Oh, I had it on loop. All right, so almost all of the overpasses have been paved. There we go, and now it moves on to the next song. This is one of the newest ones that I've just added. Yeah, it's one of the audio library titles. Oh, this is the one I've been having too much fun with last night. In fact, actually did sort of a mini reorchestration to the Stevenson Expressway into Chicago. Oh, that reminds me. Wyndham downtown Chicago was the prize on was the trip on today's Pictionary. All right, so now that first part is done. Yep, now we're ready to move on.
that part of the link to freaking push up. Right. Yeah, that more link to an internet up. No.
So now we're paving the two overpasses for 302 traffic to 89. Oh, I never put the piers down on this side. There we go. Those have been laid down. Here's the urging of traffic. So there's the split between this road and 89 302. And now we can get along to paving the rest of this. We'll start on the right-hand side, and then as we go, we'll work our way more and more towards the center, the median of the highway. So now it's 4 lanes each way. Well, Alexei is back at it again. At least they actually went at their usual time. I'll go back on that and the rest at the end. So this is the signed trust for 302. And this will be the signed trust for the Oswego Boulevard. For Oswego Boulevard. So with these signs, I won't be putting up exit numbers because I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet with the rest of 89. If I'm going to extend it further into Lakeland or not, into Unaville or not. Oh yeah, this is a barrier, a wall that we didn't trim down when we initially built this. But then, of course, we're going to pave and put up the exit signs for the remaining interstates. We're going to deal with this section first before we eventually move right along to the remainder of it. All right, that's the last overpass we have to pave. And I'm going to stop the song even though there's only like 30 seconds left of it. Because now it's time for Blank Slate. All right. Blank Slate is on their first commercial break. At least we paved all the overpasses. So I'm already guesstimating that 3 stations are done for this week already. That being QLN that went on Sunday, KIK that went this morning, and oh, wrong block. There we go. And I think I hear Blank Slate coming back. Yep, I'll keep figuring this out a little later. Let's get back to Blank Slate. All right. A wonderful game so far. So coming up next will be tripling the points. And that determines who goes on to play for 10,000. We had a $10,000 winner last week, and on the and actually on the premiere. So then before we move on with any other part of the project, we need to pay these sections here. And another one not too long later. All right. Let's return now to blank slate. Alrighty. Alright, so there we go. This bridge is all set and done. I think we never went as far as this side yet. Yeah, this looks great so far. Alright. So we'll stop here for now. Let's finish up blank slate. And yet still there has been a $10,000 winner in quite a bit of time on that show. Alright, let's just skip over to the next song. And let's continue with this. And we again will not move any further with this until we pave the other sections first. But now we gotta pave the other direction too. So now we're starting the paving of the road in the other direction. So one direction is already set and ready to go. We just need to get this direction set. And then once we have the paving all caught up, we'll just make sure all the overpasses and everything are in the right places. And then once everything is all set, then we'll be clear to move right along and officially finish this project. My God, it's been a long time since we've been working on it. And I already have other plans myself for what I'm going to do with these power line towers here alone. However, not all these towers can remain standing. All right, so the main section is done. Now on to the other interstates. I'm going to start with 304. Oh, I never considered this part too, didn't I? I'm actually so glad I considered this part, because there would be no place for this to go if that was the case. But I mean, taking this over the river as its own separate bridge isn't the best idea. This is not the kind of shadow I was expecting, but I did take a listen and I liked it anyway, so. Or rather, I took a listen to it anyway, and I liked it. Sounds like there's actually some voices in this one. Not sure why there's actually singing voices in here, but in this chiptune, that is. And then it ends. After that part, it concludes. Let's just hit that one. Move on. This is another one of our newest additions to our playlist. And that's as far as it goes before the next one begins. This is a fun one. All right, let's see if Hawaii Public goes this hour. So they still don't want to do it. Okay. Well, we know who won't do their weekly this week. That's TOP. Because they're going to be the one originating the DCRMT on Wednesday. More on Wednesday. No defect. Yeah, I almost forgot we have to repeat the same process with I-67. So yeah, we got to repave and reinstall the signage. Then we'll be able to advance further on.
Only the monthly one, they're between Bosworth and WB Johnson, is that correct? Are you ready? Ready, I got it. You're welcome. This is Christina, so please need that permission once you whenever you're ready. Probably three. It's hard to get in this couple, so we'll kind of point out what's about to get by for the north here.
So this part's for the outbound direction. Sounds similar to that head-on song, so I'm going to keep it rolling. And this gray carpet will be exclusively for the inbound direction of 67. So for many of these signs here, I'm actually reusing the existing signage. Now that's what I call fast pace. Alright, here's a very familiar one. This is the same song we used for 355. Essentially, the video where we did the real, well, not the real, but that it was like one of the earliest driving episodes, like one of the first, I think, because I think we started it in 22. So boy, it went on for a while, actually. In fact, that series is actually still going today. We're getting close to 100 episodes on it, which is just incredible how far we've come on that series, and how I would like to continue making the show through 2024. This is actually its technically its third year. To me, it just stemmed from like two short videos. It just stemmed from like two short videos of 294, and now it's this massive. And now it's this massive empire of driving. That's what the show has become. Let's see what else John did. Oh, nothing else has happened. Seems like it's taking him a while to get these lines in, because I last heard from him on the seventh. And I just want to check the pavement things one more time and make sure everything's in the correct places. Alright, so now we're ready to move on to the actual paving now. This will probably be the last song leading into Wheel of Fortune. All right. It looks like we are gonna. Looks like we're just about out of time for now, because it's time for America's game. Alright. We are about to start the bonus round of Wheel of Fortune. And this is also Hawaii Public Radio's last chance to test today. Last chance. So this is their last chance. This is their last chance to test today. Last chance to do it. If not, then we'll check again tomorrow. And maybe they'll do it then. I actually want to do a recording of that. Oh, frick, I didn't. I didn't do that right. Train too slow. Yeah, that's a good one. Alright. Let's go back to Wheel of Fortune. Let's see if we have a bonus winner. Good evening.
You're tuned to member-supported Hawaii Public Radio. KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kaluakoha, KIPL Lihue, and KJHS Kuala Kupu. Collectively, the stations of HPR One. Donate today on our website or the HPR mobile app. WHYY in Philadelphia, I'm Tanya Mosley with Fresh Air. Today, Dr. Uche Blackstock on the legacy of expert medical care for communities of color. As a child, Dr. Blackstock and her twin sister Ona spent a lot of time in the hospital where their mother was a doctor and never imagined doing anything other than becoming physicians themselves. Uche and Oni both pursued careers in medicine, even graduating from Harvard Medical School just as their mother had. In her new book, Legacy, a Black physician reckons with racism and race. Dr. Blackstock is losing her mother to leukemia. Physician during the COVID-19.
Oh my goodness. My goodness, that was one big dinner I had tonight. One big dinner. My gosh. Anyway, let's see if Hawaii Public tested. KIPL Lihue, KJHS Kuala Kupu. I'm going to take that as a no. Okay. So now that that's all over, let's continue with the music. And we should now be interruption free for the rest of the way. We got 3.5 hours left, so we have plenty of time tonight. A lot of time. I love this music. Yeah, here's another new one. And just to get rid of these signs, because because 67 is now nearing completion. And there we go. We got a fully finished I-67. So now that 67 is behind us, let's continue on to 304. Now again, I'm leaving the interchanges up for just a little bit longer. And then stage box starts afterwards. Correct the bridge. Lol Unaville. Yeah, I decided that's what I chose for the final name. I chose Unaville as the final name for this new area that I'm creating. Yeah, this world I've been making, as I said already, for a very long time. And boy, the development's only going to continue on and on and on. It is just going to keep on growing. And so since this is the outbound direction, yeah, it says still says Route 1 on those on that sign. Yeah, now it's time to get rid of the old signage. It didn't say train too slow again. But yeah, let me see if I'm getting this right. So let's see, it should be 18. It should be 502 south. And this is supposed to be the original part. But at least we figured it out now, so. And just go ahead and get rid of it. So that old part is gone. Yeah, this one actually sounds good. So let's keep this one. Let's just let this one roll. Because I think I found the original copy I had somewhere. Probably went into this folder when I carried over the old songs into the new list. See if I did put west and south in correctly. This is the one we used, one of them that we used on the Grange. Alrighty, took care of that. Now let's roll on. Down 15A. Alright, let's continue on. So 301 isn't really supposed to be connecting to anything. It's really supposed to be an intermediary interstate. So really, it's not supposed to make any major connections. It's going to be kind of like, so this section of 301, if I'm even going to put it there, is going to serve like a little bit of an express route. So it'll be a little express route. So they don't have to go fighting with all the traffic and everything. So this old part of 302 is going to become an extension of 301 essentially. So we're nearly done with 304, but then we still have to get to 502. Looks like we're done with this. Now it's time to move on. Want to keep the markings consistent across both interstates. And this is also part of a future 502 project, which I have not officially announced yet. Although extensions for it are already well underway. Yeah, we've almost set down all the pavement. Yeah, this one doesn't have exit numbers. So I am putting this in correctly. And then I'm just going to go here and remove New York Street. And I think I might have spelled street on that one. But yeah, before 103 can continue, we have to first get rid of those old power lines. So yeah, this is essentially a drastic alteration from what was here before. I mean, this is where 103 is going to go. This is what currently stands of it right now. Could just keep 103 traffic going. However, that wouldn't be the best idea. Like, as you can see on the left there, that's where the new section is going to go. However, these houses are in the way, so some of these are going to have to be removed in order to perform the construction. So we'll have to shorten the size of these houses so we can make room for the construction process. And this interchange may have to be altered as well. Either altered or removed. And these lines are set to be removed as part of this, but I've left them in place for now. That way we can do all the work with this. Yeah, I'll keep the music going. This sounds, this actually sounds decent. In fact, I was first introduced to this little thing in one of Computer Guy 96's videos. More specifically, the one where he restored an HP Pavilion desktop tower to its original factory installation of Windows Vista. That one came out around 2008, but it actually still had the original release to manufacturing build on it. Yeah, that came pre-installed. The HP laptop I have came with Service Pack 1 of Windows Vista. The first of only two service packs that were released for the OS. That looks like tonight's Amtrak 3 showing up in La Plata. Tonight it's 43 and 176. And the Blackhawks don't play till really late tonight. At around 9 o'clock Central Time. That's when it starts because we are in Vancouver, British Columbia this evening against the Canucks. So yeah, this is just a stunning transformation of some of these interstates. There may actually still be a lot of gold like things left. I've actually moved on to quartz. It's been used with many of these interstates. In fact, many of them that have been recently remodeled, like renovated or are set to be renovated, are set to get the quartz treatment. And the southbound direction of 302 does not need any additional connections because I-304 is literally doing all of the work. So there's no need for that. Oh, it's got some private cars at the back. Let's see, Northern Pacific and Pullman. So a couple private cars at the back tonight. Not sure if that will make the grab bag, but I'm sure those switchers I saw in Fort Madison last night will. Well, let me make sure you all can see Minecraft on the screen. And it looks like, how many practice demos did John send? 2 of those, yeah. Now I'm gonna ignore those, and it looks like, what's this one? That was a flash flood warning from a while ago. Yeah, so he got that one live. That's why the handoffs is ignoring it. Oh, I guess not, because the weather's camping down. Oh, that always happens with John. Some of his loggers go down whenever it feels like it, and all that good stuff. And that's certainly That's something he can't control. So yeah, 302 southbound do not need any connections to 302 south because both interstates are literally going the same way. So like so we don't need like a 304 north connection because 502 north will literally connect to there. I'm glad I considered that possibility. I'm glad I considered that. Yeah, I was actually glad I was thinking about that when we were starting this project, or when we literally got to this stage of the project, I should say. But either way, I'm glad I thought of that. So that'll reduce the stress on the project as a whole now. But then I'm actually glad that I recorded these Ivy Weather songs while the beta thing was still online because I knew that thing was only going to be was only going to be available for a limited time. So I had to do what I could with it. So I got as many songs as I could off of it. In fact, I think I got almost all of them. Yeah, I believe I got all of them. So at least now we get to share the entire collection with our info center. So at least I'm very proud of that. But then of course, I'm sure Super Gadget's gonna come out a little later and gonna tell me that the guppies are gonna be coming on tonight and all that stuff. As him and I have discussed like for a little bit of time. Um, they've been doing a lot of these at non. They've been doing these outside of prime time. Let's move on to another one of my favorites by the good old Graph. Well, we'll check the Blue TV channel and see if they're on right now. I think they are. Let's see what's on it now. Aha! It's the program I figured it would be that would be on, and it's that orchestra that's on right now. We got the rice and seal evening test coming up in just a matter of minutes. Yeah, and if Gidget somehow finds his way onto the chat here, just letting him know that the Guppies are actually on right now on the Pluto TV channel. Because I've actually been watching Pluto. This is a fun one. Looks like that Pluto TV channel still has the old, still has the graphics from last year. And I think that's it. I think I saw there were some paving parts we missed on I-21. So we're probably going to have to go back to that so I can correct them. Yeah, let's quickly get 21 caught up. That sounds like a really good song. This is Amethyst Cities. This is a fun one. Oh, there's still one more area now. All right, that's done. All right, now that that part's done, let's move on. Let's put on the updated dance party next. I already know what's coming next. Because I literally just rewinded it. I literally heard the first few seconds of it before I hit rewind. Look at how large it is. My gosh. Look at how wide it is. It's like so wide now. Probably the widest I ever made it or something. 7 lanes of traffic in this one direction. And you should be seeing rice and steel. All right, so now that 602 is all set to go, now we're ready to continue into Elleborg and eventually complete this mega monster of a project. It's just amazing how long this thing has been going. Oh yeah, this one. Now look at how wide it is. It's still 7 lanes in each direction. But actually, in the main set of traffic alone, 6 lanes of traffic in each direction. 6 of them. Yeah, that's right. We're talking 6 traffic lanes in each direction. 6 of them. This is just ridiculous. Look at that. 6 traffic lanes in each direction. It's honestly incredible how much of this project we have gotten through right now. It is just honestly incredible how far we have gotten it to go. Yeah, it's just incredible how far we got it to go. So we're still waiting on K-Love to do their weekly, which they still have not done. But I mean, then again, just seeing how many traffic lanes going into Elleborg are just 3 interstates all running together, it's just incredible. Yeah, I mean, it's just incredible to look at. Just six traffic lanes in each direction. Here, let's just roll on to the next song. Is that done? Now let's continue on and finish this thing. I mean, just look at that. It's a monster. It's a it's an absolute monster. How many traffic lanes we have going in just one direction. But while we may now be in Elleborg, oh boy, we're not done. We are not even close to being done yet with this project. Because now we have to redo the power lines. Because the power lines to be redone is the next task on our list. So we're taking this whole thing one step at a time. Now we're moving on over to the section of I-89 that's been done. That's been done for quite a while. And it hasn't been touched since then. Let's just play that part again from the beginning. Because it sounded as good as ever. But I mean, look at this. I mean, look at this. 6 traffic lanes. What on earth am I gonna do with 6 traffic lanes? 6 traffic lanes on Interstate 89. And no, it's not that on its own. there are two other interstates running alongside it. 89, 302, and 602 are all running together. But then again, we still have that old section over there that's remaining. Because that is the only section of the original 302 that has not yet been touched. And we have not even approached our next exit yet. And just look at it. It's so large. And it's so wide too. And we still have to do the other direction. And we still have to do the other direction. We still got to do the other direction out of Elleborg. My gosh. Yeah, we still have to do the other direction of this thing. My goodness. Here comes another favorite of mine. As we finally reach the end of the eastbound direction. Well, now we gotta get back to the paving part. But this time with 105. So there we go. 105 is now fully paved. But then again, there's still that whole other side to pave as well. Let's just skip that one and move on. Oh boy, here comes the snowplow. Salting the road. Probably in preparation for Tuesday's probably in preparation for tomorrow's snow event. like I did something similar in this direction as well. It's their enactment of General Hospital, although it isn't what we think it is. Although this implementation isn't really what we think it is. We'll use what's already there as like a borderline or something, yeah. Yeah, and there's still some leftovers of 602 when it was here that we have yet to remove. We're going to remove those now. Kind of like initiating our cleanup phase as we near the end of the project. And that's the end of that. That was a great episode. Let's see what the Nick Jr. channel has chose tonight. Let's see what they chose. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second. Is this? Hold up. I'm gonna stop the music for literally just a moment here. Because I don't really know if this is right. Yeah, I want to stop the music for a moment because this schedule I'm seeing, I do not know if that is actually right. Because usually, Bubble Guppies is literally on for like a full hour. And they're literally going to air the exact same episode we just saw at 1:10 tonight. 1 o'clock in the morning. While Cleveland, TAM, whatever it is, does their, auto weekly and stuff like that. I think Super Gidget was actually right in the first place because, let's see, the Three Guppeteers and the Solar Light Spectacular, those are actually two stories I have not seen yet. I have never seen those stories yet. I don't remember if I've seen those stories yet, or not, but I don't really know for sure. But oh my god, this whole thing is literally going to be on for a while. And I'm literally going to be asleep during the second half of all of this. But yeah, the Three Guppeteers, that's the first one. Fruit Camp is the second. And then the Solar Light Spectacular. Those are going to be the only two stories that I have not yet seen. I'll have to, I'll probably have to take, I'll probably have to start taking, I'll probably have to take notes of, which stories of this show I have, which stories of this I've already seen. Yeah, which stories of the final seasons 5 and 6. I'll have to take note of which stories I've seen already, and what other kinds of things. But oh boy, it's gonna be a mega marathon. And in fact, I think they actually found a perfect time to do just that. Because as you all know, on Wednesday, we got we're going to be doing our big Bubble Guppies Birthday Bash Spectacular, and you all do not want to miss it. And yes, positive, encouraging K-Love, you still have to test. You're on day 5, and there's literally 3 hours to go before you're marked late. Yeah, because we waited for them all week. Well, all weekend and all week, we've waited for them. Did it go down again? Yeah, we don't need the NWR monitor. Well, we can ignore this one because there's already a second copy here. So I'll just need to go back on this one and this one. And again, well, that WLXC and that flash flood warning. But again, as I've mentioned already, going to be going back on those one at a time. One at a time, not hundreds of them all at once. At least I've learned now. So, and then of course after those two stories, it's actually going to be very familiar, they're actually going to be very familiar ones that I've seen already. Let's see. Running the Bullfrogs, yes, We Totally Rock. Oh yeah, that one I'm definitely gonna see tonight. That one is actually one of my favorites. One of my many favorites from the first season. I love that one, actually. I love that. I love the We Totally Rock episode. That one was a fun one. And then Bubble Scrubbies is going to be on again after that. And then, of course, the, let's see, and then the Space Guppy special, and then the Furry Tale. I don't know I think I've seen a Furry Tale already. Alice in Wonderland, yes, I've seen that one. The Holiday Pirates, I don't think I've seen that one, and I don't think I've seen, I don't know how long it usually is until, those new episodes of that show that aired on Nickelodeon come over to the Nick Jr. network. I'm not really sure, but I'm guessing that the Holiday Pirates is an episode I have not seen yet. I'll have to take a look and see the complete episode list, so then I can take note of exactly what stories I have seen already and what stories I haven't. There's already a few from season 5 I have seen. I don't know how many episodes they ordered when they brought it back in 2019. I don't know how many exactly they ordered, but I'm sure it's a lot. So boy, definitely gonna be having a lot of fun with them tonight, even after we leave the air. So then where the heck am I gonna put them when we sign off? I don't know, maybe on the 5th generation? Probably. Probably put it on there. Okay, so with that, the main section of 89 is, well, done. So, we didn't get to putting up the signage yet. But in fact, that is what we're actually going to do now as we work our way back. So we're going to do all that as we work our way back. So look at this. We have an interstate that's nearing completion. Just absolutely amazing. And since we are in Vancouver tonight, we're going to be hearing the national anthem first. So since we're in because we are in Vancouver tonight, we will first hear the Star Spangled Banner. So we'll first hear the Star Spangled Banner, and then after that we'll hear "O Canada." As I then update my list further. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna listen to both anthems right now, as the game is about to get underway. Enjoy the anthem. Canada, our home and native land. Through tasted love in our command. Will it flow down? We see the down to you. From far and wide, oh, time we stand on guard for thee. Lost in the land, glory of you. Oh, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, we stand on guard for very nice. All right. So the game is just about to get started. Oh, look at that! Look at that! A train shows up in the Plata at the best time possible. Very nice. So I guess that is a true schedule, but boy, I am looking forward to it. What am I gonna do now? Stay up tonight, probably watching all those episodes? Maybe. I might do that. Probably. So here we go. We're putting up the signage now for the remaining. Now we're putting up the signage for the rest of the interstate. So I'm just making sure that I put it all up. That I'm putting up the correct roadways, the road names, I should say. All right. Next, now roll on with the music. Here comes dimension. Here comes dimension 7. Let's crank it up. And the Canucks are on the board. About 2 minutes into the game.
This play's gonna make a lot of people happy. That is the first and fifth since November 15th. You're putting a team roster. It's a zero one for a guy who had 39 goals last year. He goals in the season. Trade speculation at 5.5 billion for another year after this year. I don't know who you're going to get the trade for. But if you make goals like that, you're not getting rid of them. He's better than the on the season. He can't do it. He's in a 47 years coming in. They're not big in Cuba. Here's 4-2. Cuba area news. That goes up the far side. Young flow ahead of that. They're running this thing like they're really good off to the wide. They're the line, kept in by the Canucks. Here's the exceeded Zadora to the right side. Comes it down the board behind the net. Got in from Pittsburgh, Massachusetts. Price is center. This goes up in behind the net. He's a killer. But then with front Terry Blunder down the pass, down the eighth as well. Joshua had to steal a punt. Joshua around to the left-hand side. Into the Garland, left corner. Put it out to the left point for Romick. There's the backhand shot that is knocked out of the air by the Hawks back Stanford. Bill Gaines to the right, to the right lane, and shows on the front on the left corner board. It bounces, and the save. He fires from the top angle. Gets going, makes the save with the six. Here's Bill Brown carrying the center right, up the left wing side. Backhand the puck down to the left wing corner. Jones. What's there? Who's that Jones in close quarter? The Jason Dickinson. He's spent some time here playing for the Cubs. Put him on the head over the black well. Now to Seth Jones over the line. He's going in. He gets a fire from the left wing circle. Let the puck up there to the protected netting and out of play. He's played 3:45 of the 6 minutes of automotive first period. And the Canucks have a run of the 8 over Dickinson. Blackwell ahead to the line. Our next good game against the New York Islanders. Blackwell was on the first Dickinson a goal. He was sent +3, and that was Joey Anderson picking up his first goal of the season. Adams was fifth. Really came out flying it. You got to get a good response here. Nice play like Joey Anderson after a marked up it. Like that Stanford off the far board. Up the draw field, Curry said gets to the puck in the left wing corner. So they're in the Canucks gets to the right point. Plus Jones there. He came around to the right wing corner. He'll carry behind the net. Curry gets from the bottom of the left wing circle. He hammers it in on the goal. But Dinko is down with a butterfly save. And he'll hold the puck that was going to stop play based off his right. It's hold on the first shift. They have a couple really good ones. That's after depth. So you look at the Vancouver team, and they've got 5 players going to the All-Star game and a coach. Sometimes it's franchise history that has happened, but when they think of it, 5 players, yeah, Quinn Hughes leads all defensemen in scoring on the blue line. JT Miller, Kevin Spencer, Matthews, Yetzel, and Rick Thompson all over the All-Star game. But he's also leads the NHL and plus minus. Stat that some people would say that's kind of an ambiguous stat, but I think it means a lot. Well, when you're that far up the chart, it means a lot. Yeah. The guy on the other end went by Curry, yes, there's some right over the gate, just throwing up, throwing fire going to the and his pole got sitting there deflecting that one up into the protected area. We get a little staffing play. 15:31. Left in period number 1. 4-0 Vancouver. Not favoring the hospital for 3 and 2. We look at the assistant coach Adam Foote and the way that their defense is structured now. They've got size back there. They've got skill. He is cold. You just mentioned. He's a steady player. He's a veteran guy that knows how to play the game. And he's spotted kind of in the right position. They made probably the big acquisition. Yeah, so far as one 50 after gets off the face off, and Blackhawks defenseman defeated the door off of the Vancouver from the Calgary playing. They come up pretty cheaply. They're unrestricted trades and after this season. But Vancouver's pretty set, I would say, on the blue lines. You're off the time to be accused of enigmatic play. Seems like when we have to ratchet it up, we can be reinforced. That means uninspired. I'll give you that again. They don't go that far. There you go. Use the word that I have to figure out what it is. The affirmation, they don't have to get to that point. They go down the left wing corner, come here, Darrell, and up over there, gets it back up the board, but can't the end so they'll carry it out through center right. And it's not line in the front. We have 6 of them on the left wing board. They don't get the point. Put it down the board for it. We have to flash off the stick down on the field. I mean, just like definitely back together. I don't know where they do it from here. From the public, and he got the puck down the field. All the miners are there, even though they take guys. Down there, the off field on board, the kids are picking off the off. He puts the puck back in the off field, the day probably reached it over on the left right side. I think Phillips. Better make wide pass. We reach Johnson from the line. On the right hand side, he cuts it down to the side of the net. So put it into the near corner. Myers will pass up the left wing. The old Coplander is center right. Dumping the puck down the board, behind the Hawks. Then stand on for he pulled the Hawks there together. So he got the Quinn Hughes left point. He's coming now on 3 minutes. He's going to let one more punch in the top end. Hey, from the rail, which is the tennis. All of them are put out to the right point. Tyler Myers there. Into the right circle. He fires. Comes up with a bunch of day. He's pushing it down to the high spot. Like this, make it. He's got to the left end board. He's got to in front of that. That's around the right top to see her. This black pants down the right hand side of the whole ground. They keep Manko back in the net. Here's Manko. Walking behind the home net. Takes down to there. By Isaac Hill. Put it up the back this way. And then there you get the punch. Going down. It's a kayak. They do. That's what the whole unit. Great shot. Leading all the faces. It's down the one up top. There's the game of the butterfly. Still doesn't open it. He's with his head up all the way. Boy, he's just right up underneath the bar. Plus, if the case would say, how did we go? You look at Reed Johnson, that's his responsibility. He wasn't paying attention when he jumped down the board there. That's his man. He's got to have his head on his swivel. If he's jumping down, you got to be right in front of him. Take him away from the equation. And boy, when you've got Quinn Hughes out there on the ice, I mean, that's your focus, man. If you don't do anything else, if you're the right hand.
All right. All set for the night. Now let's continue. So I'm going to put these signs up right now with no numbers until I determine what I'm going to do with 89. All right, all finished with that. Let's move on. Four Seasons. And the period is just about over. And there's the horn to end the first period of play. All right, now to intermission. And we have about an hour or so left. So we got an hour remaining here of our time. This is what we used for the 143rd Street video. Yep, getting it ready as we're. Alright, so the logs are offline now. So all three channels are still working, however, we won't have any logs from them until tomorrow for some development testing. So they should be back up and running by tomorrow. So there may be some iPod stuff missing, but so I may have to add. So I guess I'm on my own with VMM tonight, since the blockers are not. So I want to make sure I have exit signs for all of these major roads. And then I think we can start the power lines for the final half hour. So a lot of the stuff we already took care of. Yeah, let's do at peace since we're nearing the end of the since we're nearing the end. I think the Lembine is busy tonight. Probably why we're not hearing from him. Alrighty. Alright. We're about to wrap this up here. Here's period number 2.
You kind of look at the stat sheet because 9 minutes not playing everything the first period. A lot of the time,
And we are down to the final 30, 45 minutes of our show. Judging by that sound. So our time is almost up. There's today's final Jeopardy. It looks like we've reached the end. Right now, I'm going to say that this is the end of I-89. Right, and I think that's the end of it. All right, now that the interstate is complete, I think it's time we get started on the power lines. So I'm going to go ahead and cut the existing power grid. We'll let the URL lead us to a close here. I'll go ahead and reconnect the lines that are already there. Now let this be the support for the line for the time being. As soon as all this is set and done, then we're going to begin to redirect the lines that are already there over to these new lines here. Looks great so far. This is where it'll end up. This is where it will end, where the two will end. However, we must clear this old section of 302 first before any other part of this can continue. So we might as well get a head start on it. And there's the horn to end period number 2. In BC for period number 3. All right, so we're getting started with the removal. With the removal of 302. They just end up reusing those ramps as platforms. But yeah, it'll take us a little bit longer to get this whole thing done. But we've essentially finished 89 otherwise, so all that needs to be done now is redirect the power lines and then determine what we're going to do about those lights, and then make our decision with 301, and then and then also we gotta clean up any of the remaining old pieces. But then also we have to get the 103 extension completed as well, now that I think about it. So this will be the last thing we'll be able to do this week, and then we're calling it quits after that. Oh, Monopoly's on tonight.
Save time and
Well, I didn't miss too much other than the intro, so I mean, I do want to get a bridge built here. Again, however, some stuff will need to be cleared out before that can happen. However, all these towers here will need to be cleared first. All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna let one more song go. I'm going to let one more song go, and then that's going to be the end of our show. So there we go. The old 302 is now completely gone. All right. So let's do some more work on these towers. Actually, not really, because we're going to fill this in here. And that is going to be the very last song of our show, as we have ran out of time. But oh my goodness, look at all of the progress we have made today. We have made a lot of progress in this project so far. This is absolutely incredible. So the I-89 project itself, like the interstate on its own, is complete. So now all that's to be done is build those tall light spires like this one, and also build all those power line towers. And then also get around to building all those power line towers. So we're going to get to that next time, because we are all out of time for our Minecraft show this week. Now I'm gonna move Monopoly over to this iPad here, and I'll let the game continue to run in the process. Here we go. Here is Monopoly. Okay. All right. And also, because we're going to use that device for Monopoly tonight, we're going to need to make some room. All right. So here we go. All right. All right. So, of course, per the recommendations and other suggestions, of course, we're going to go back on everything one at a time, starting with the WLXC weekly. We're going to try that again. Mm. What's going on in the local? Oh, he did bring the audio files back to the local. That's great news. But it looks like the graphics are being So it looks like he's also adopting new graphics. So it looks like he's adopting new graphics. So it looks like he's adopting the new graphics system wide. It looks like so. It looks like these are being adopted system wide, as far as I can tell. But we are going to do this flood warning next. So as we go on here, so 3 stations out of now 16 so far this week have done their weeklies. List. Technically, it'd be 5 out of 18, but that is because, again, WTOP and WTA Classical are both going to be doing the RMT on Wednesday. Oh, there's the WSCUS offline update packages when I was fiddling around with Windows 8. So let's get rid of those. Or I could put it on ThinkPad. I could put them on my ThinkPad. Better yet, I would pull out the ThinkPad. Let's just put them on here as lineup. So we'll go screen, and we can just we'll just let it go. Start the free trial of Not In Today. And now it's going to return to Rubble and Crew. The crew build the lighthouse. Okay, that must be the end of that. We're gonna skip those demos, and now to end it all on John's logger, we're gonna finally do WGRQ. Wait a second. Wasn't this a story I've seen before? Oh. So it looks like John must have adopted the new graphics system wide. It looks like because I don't see a lot of older graphics. So it looks like he adopted the new ones. So it looks like he's apparently making all the designs and everything consistent. So I suppose he's taking my inspiration a little bit, where I've made the background, the lock screen, my profile picture, banner, everything. I made like every single thing. I've made everything consistent. So no, I've made everything entirely consistent across my channel. So I suppose he's doing the exact same thing with his loggers. So it looks like he's adopting all the new graphics and everything. The same colors and same icon styles as the main logger. So I see what he is doing with that. Okay. And then the last thing, what's this one? Marin, California. All right. The final thing is this Marin, California Comcast. I'll actually just go ahead and cross out. I'll stop it there. Now that's the way John's system should be treated. But I mean, considering that I'm making changes to my routine, I think it's time. It was time for John to make some changes to his system as well. So let me make sure I get everything in the right place, where it all belongs. So LXC goes first. Then this. Then comes Marin.
Now we move over to Illinois. This is a $240.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. $240 comes over to you.
There we go. All right, now we just wait for the WMMO auto, which will be in just a matter of minutes here. So again, getting ready for the big. And I'm sure Gidget's going to be sending me messages. Sure, Gidget is going to be sending me messages and such like your favorite show is going to be coming on very soon. Well, in fact, one of my favorites are already on right now. It's this Monopoly live stream. It's got the entire property group. All right, so here goes Atlantic Avenue. Okay, good. I did it while the Missouri thing was muted, but not going to need it anymore because we're getting ready to because we're going to get ready to leave the air here in about an hour. So let me get the oh, there's that Windows Vista thing and that one song, Christmas song from Light FM that I like. So um, I could just like keep on doing pause until I test. I could do that, but I'm not going to let it. So as we get ready here for the night. Yeah, I've seen that story before. Yeah, I've seen that whole thing before. Yeah, we're in the middle of the lot of abandoned. Well, yeah, that's the first part. Flipping the background. What's the other part? Oh yeah, checking to see if there's enough storage for well 6.1. 6.1 gigs. It looks like they're making enough space um, for all the stuff tonight. So anyway, um, so now let's Pacific. Here, I'll just go ahead and delete that. I'll just go ahead and delete that video along with everything else. I'll just go ahead and delete the video along with everything else. There we go. Now that should free up some space on the device. Now, so here we go. Here is so what did we accomplish on our Minecraft show this week? What did we accomplish? Well, I'm happy to report that we did get the main part of the I-89 extension and expansion project completed. We got the main section of it done. So essentially we just finished everything else. So we just did the final paving on all the roads that were modified because of the project. Put up the signage, and as of now, we are just getting started relocating the power lines. So we're in the first state. We are in the first stages of that. So we're in the first stages of that. So we're getting the power lines. We're moving the power line towers. We're starting that process. So overall, so overall, so 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 overall, at this point, we're in the home stretch. So at this point, we're in the home stretch of this project. We are in the home stretch. So, um, so we're in the home stretch. So next week we're going to continue. We're going to continue on with those power lines. So we're going to essentially get those power lines redirected. So we're gonna build the new towers and attach the lines to those. And then afterward, we're going to begin. So then afterward, we'll begin the process of transferring the lines over to those new towers, and then begin removal. And then afterward, begin removal of the old one. Then we're going to begin the removal of the old ones that presently run alongside what was formerly I-302. So that's what's going to happen with this. That's what's going to happen with this project. With this project going forward. So that's what's going to end up happening with it. I actually have a second set of towers that I'm willing to build alongside it. But then afterward, I-103 will be our next focus, as getting the extension of that. So the extension of 103 and also its redirection is also our next major focus. So this project, well, we're kind of in the home stretch, but we're actually in the home stretch of the main section of this project. Because then next up we got to build I-103. Because then next up 103's extension is going to have to be built, and then after that's complete, and then once that's complete, then there's a few other things that we'll have to take care of afterwards. I haven't decided what I'm going to do as far as those lines go. Well, as far as the existing. After what I'm going to do as far as those existing lines are concerned. But again, I have not decided how far I'm going to go with that at this time. So, we're going to go ahead and get ready for WMMO. Perfect timing. Monopoly just went on the commercial. So, once again, we are in the home stretch of this incredible project. Because I can't believe how long we've been working with that thing. How long have we been working with that thing? Since, I believe we've been working on that thing since like Thanksgiving or something. Yeah, man, this is probably one of our biggest and longest projects yet. I must say, this is probably one of our biggest and longest projects yet that we have completed so far. Yeah, this is a story I haven't seen before, so this is going to be all new to me. So yeah, this story is going to be all new to me. So because I'm actually seeing this story for the first time. So waiting for W. So we're waiting for the MMO test to happen, and while Monopoly is on commercial. So yeah, at this point, that's really about all that's left with this project as we near the final stages of it. So we just need to get the power lines built, the 103 extension built, and then there's that other part of 156 that we've been wanting to construct. However, we did not get that far yet. So that's what we're gonna do, starting with next week's show. So it'll probably take another week or two to get everything finished. And then after that, then I don't know what we're gonna do. Probably build more houses or bridges, and then I don't know what we're gonna do after that. Maybe build more houses. Don't know if we're gonna get along to building more towers and stuff or houses. I don't know what we're gonna do. Haven't decided how far we're gonna go in terms of that yet. There's MMO. There's MMO. So we're waiting for Monopoly to return for the 15-minute speed round as I put the finishing touches on this compilation. So I'm not ready to render the compilation just yet, but again, I haven't. Again, I'm not yet ready to render the video because a Comcast just happened. Lovely. So we're gonna go back on that Comcast right now and eventually put the finishing touches on this video. Here we go. Alrighty. But again, we're still waiting on K Love to do their test, which they're probably about overdue now because this is the final hour they have. Yeah, this story is all new to me, so I'm actually seeing this story for the first time. That's really I want to see because really what I want to see are all of the stories. I want to see every single story that was done, all the way up until June. So, so yeah, we're pretty much up to date for right now, but I'll keep the compilation going until about for the next hour, because then at that point, once the Tampa Cox stations go, that's it. I'm ending the video there. Then I'm ending the Monday compilation, rendering that, and then moving on to the Tuesday stuff and getting that done. So apparently, John must have finished the transformation quicker than we thought. So it looks like he must have finished much quicker than he anticipated. So that due to some much needed development testing. Yeah, so this is definitely some much needed development that he needed to do. So I'm not sure if but, don't know if I should probably take it any farther than that, but at least I'm glad they kept the first part of the original format. And now this is where it begins to transfer to a Dragon Tales-esque like into a fantasy like format. I miss the old format, but then again, the changes were probably necessary or something. Game. Let's see what this whole story is about. Because again, I'm seeing this whole thing for the first time, so probably see my reactions and such to it. Again, I'm keeping it down as much as possible. Because again, I'm seeing this story for the very first time. Well, what a start already. That looks like a very familiar. Oh, Monopoly's back. So now comes the. Now comes the. It's the pretzel quaddle. It's pretzel quaddle. What's this? Looks like a Shakespeare town. It looks like a Shakespeare town. It's a chocolate cake. The princess is up in the castle. It's gonna start the 15-minute speed round. Or try and switch between both the game and the story, because again, I'm seeing it for the first time. In fact, I'm literally doing live reactions to it, live. 4 seasons, heating and air conditioning. It looks like a balloon pops right out. Where does it go? It's a dragon that magically comes to life. Turns anything it touches into stone. Reminds me of Frosty the Snowman already. Where the kids put a magic hat on top of the snowman and it comes to life. They don't seem to be disturbed by that right now. Until this point. And then they just start running away in fear and anger and just fear, and then what happens? The dragon gonna come destroy the cake? Reminds me of those stories back in the day. Yes. Such a classic. Stealing all the decorations. So now the dragon's coming along and stealing all the decorations. Taking a cake. There goes that little gif. And that rocking horse. He's taking everything. He's taking every freaking thing. Oh boy. More of it is actually up next. Oh boy. Boy, all the decorations got taken away. Oh, what a great start we're having to this story so far. What a start to this story. I feel like this show is. I feel like. The way Bubble Guppies has become. I think it's turned more into. I don't know. I don't think it's catering more toward the Snake Junior block anymore. It's probably. It's probably turning into. Probably turning into some other thing now. I think it's probably catering to more older people. So I feel like this is kind of the reverse order, a little bit of yeah, kind of the reverse order of the Wonderless World of Dr. Seuss. That one. Let's see if I remember. Yeah, that one was where. Yeah, that one was in the first season. It catered more toward I think to 10. I think to like a to an age 10 range. I believe. I believe that was what it turned into. And then what else? And then in the second season and the last season actually of that program, it actually shifted in the other direction, catering more toward a younger audience. So I feel like with this whole fifth, sixth season thing, it looks like it seemed to be going from a younger audience to a little bit of an older audience. All right, let's continue with this story and see what happens now. It's the hostile takeover. That's say. Did they just say France? Let's say France. Where's the volume meter on the? Here we go. There we go. Down just a little bit more. A big surprise. Is that what this is going to be about? I see this must be their own TV spinoff of the Three Musketeers or something. I suppose.